8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
The country seems very scary for a lot of us today. There is a lot of bigotry that has always been there, but it has, I don't even want to say it has courage to show its face, because these people are cowards through and through, I can tell you that much. And why do I call them cowards? Because the only power that they have, the only weapon that these people use against us is fear. I guarantee that every time that you go out and you are confident enough and you have the courage to be visible, to be visibly queer, to be visibly transgender, you are saving queer and trans lives every single time. That is the power of visibility. I know it's scary right now, but if we stick together, the only way to fight fascism and bigotry is with community, and that is exactly what we are doing here today by gathering.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, feel, panic, panic, feel, panic, feel, panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic,
Going on?
It has to stop.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
panic, feel.
How dare you?
Cap cuties, getting on duty. Baby blue beauties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Cap cuties, getting on duty. Baby blue beauties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. Cap cuties, getting on duty. And lock me up, arrest me, but make it sexy.
Real life is not supposed to imitate sitcoms. It's supposed to be the other way around. Reno 911 used to say hold my beer, but Officer Dangle was supposed to be a fictional character. Not a member of the San Francisco Sheriff's Office, but once again, Cloud World 2025. Hello. Hello. And hello, Big A Phil. What the fuck live stream? How you doing? What's going on? What it is? What's crack-a-lackin'? Fast actin' to actin'. How is yo Tuesday? How's your Taco Tuesday? How's your Tite Tuesday? How's your two for Tuesday? How's your two tacos for Tuesday? However you celebrate your Tuesday, do it loud, do it proud, do it here. And if you got any leftards anywhere in your vicinity, do it even louder so they all gather and go, well, no cakes, no cakes. I don't want any cakes. Not what he said when Obama was president, but, well, no cakes. Okay. Aren't you the same people that had pussy hats on? Aren't you the same people that had Palestinian flags? Aren't you the same people that had Mexican flags? And you got American flags, turned them upside down, and you're the same fucking people. How proud of you that you done jacked another one of those lovely celebrated months away from a disenfranchised group like the LGBTQ community. What happened to Pride Month? Boy, did that get hijacked real quick by all the same people that told us we need to celebrate Pride Month. Good old divide and conquer, right? Again, what in the name of Reno 911 is this? Well, again, art imitates life, life imitates art or something or other. They got everything backwards. And here we have Lieutenant Dangle coming to life, being transferred from Reno to San Francisco.
Cap cuties, cutin' on duty. Navy blue beauties.
What a shame to have to get a copyright strike for something like that. But you know what? I don't care at this point.
Go ahead and light me up.
Is he one of those cop cars where he's the siren? Woo, 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 right? The old Eddie Murphy joke. Good fucking God. This is why you lost. This is why you lost. This, the No Kings protest, all the other stupid protests. Protesting don't do shit. It's organized by billionaire cocksuckers to get all you idiots fighting with each other. That's it. And then they sit back, smoke cigars, watch it on a monitor, and laugh as they count their money. They take your money, of course, and then they count even more money. Do you know people that went to a No Kings protest? I do. I'm not going to say who they are, but I know who they are. I'm ashamed of them. You have nothing better to do on a beautiful weekend, like march around with a bunch of other lemmings out there holding signs that were passed out of a truck. No ICE, fuck ICE, we're Trump, we want illegal aliens, we want illegal aliens. Why don't you have them in your house? Remember, they tried to send a bunch to Martha's Vineyard a couple years ago, and one of the white elitist libs drove through. They cried, had to send back. Yeah. You can't win with these people. It's time to stop listening to those people. Those people, Democrats, the media, Republicans, pretty much anybody in the government. Your stupid libtard friends who still don't get it. But you guys get it. That's why you're here, right? You're watching me on YouTube. Some of you watching me on Rumble. Some of you watching me on X. You can see us on all three of those. Rumble at Big Airful Podcast if you're tired of YouTube's censorship, and believe me, I am also tired of it. Also over there on X, which has been taken over by liberals, all the ones that went to Blue Sky to go, wah, wah. Well, found out there was so much wah over there, even they couldn't stand it. And they all ran back to X, the same place they swore they wouldn't go back to. Well, you know, what do you think? You can take their word for anything? No. They ever keep a promise? Fuck no. That's what we love about them. Before we press on, let's say hello to the fine folks in the chat. Go True Love, where's the trash can, George? Oh, we're going to find it. We're going to open it. We're going to load it up. Believe me. How about them Oilers? That's right. The Edmonton Oilers have officially lost the Stanley Cup again to the Florida Panthers. USA! USA! Even though none of the players on the Panthers are from the USA. USA! USA! Suck it, Canada. Suck it. You're never winning a cup again. Ever. Even if you get 5-6 more expansion teams in Canada, you're still not getting it. You're still not getting it. Good. Good. I don't teach you to boo our anthem, you fucking dickwads. By the way, Dodger Stadium's a little hot water. Yesterday was interesting at Dodger Stadium for any big. Oh, StreamYard's doing that lovely thing again. Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup. It's not as bad as last week, but it's still there. It still exists. I don't know what it is. I've used different browsers. I've dumped a lot of stuff out of the memory, old videos and shit I threw out. Nothing seems to work. It's a StreamYard problem. And I'm about to say, go fuck yourself to StreamYard. It was nice knowing you, but, you know, you freeze up at just the wrong moment. You freeze up every 2 minutes or so. And, you know, there's weird problems between that and YouTube with people getting thrown out when we didn't ask for it. I don't know what the hell is going on. This is not what we paid for. Anyway, at Dodger Stadium yesterday was a huge deal. I actually wanted to go to that game, but it turns out that Shohei Ohtani, who was introduced into this league with the Angels as a pitcher and a hitter, hasn't pitched in quite a while because he had Tommy John surgery, but he still hits and hits very well and runs very well. Yesterday, they threw him out on the mound for one inning. Didn't do so great. But, boy, did that jack up the ticket prices. So I said, fuck that. I'm not going to that game. But it turns out they did the national anthem entirely in Spanish. I don't know whose call that was. Look, I don't care one way or another about the national anthem, but I get the outrage on, it's like, okay, I get it. The national anthem should be in fucking English. I get it. Usually I don't even show up till, with the traffic, you don't even get there till about the third inning anyway, so you don't even hear the fucking national anthem, but that's just another point of controversy in this stupid day and age that we live in. Not a Florida fan was praying for. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. By the way, there's several players on that team that I do not like Marchand, who was probably the MVP of that series. Him and Bennett, Kachuk, another one. There's people it's really hard to root for, but the Oilers, I hate the fucking Oilers because they kick the Kings' ass all the time. That's probably why they're in my division. History buff, nice to see ya. Twisted, nice to see you. Skeleton, what's up? Jimmy Bones, hello. Visit back, go fuck yourself, coming in from Rumble. What tarnation? Oh, I know. There's going to be a lot of what tarnation. Okay, get your Yosemite Sam face in check, because you're probably going to be saying that quite a bit. California, nice to see you. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We finally passed over 700 subs on YouTube. Thank you very much. Everybody who contributes to the show, I do appreciate each and every one of yous. Let's keep it going, y'all. Let's keep it going. They told us to sing in Spanish. Yeah, I know. Look, half of the Dodger fans are Mexicans, and half are maybe a quarter of them are white and a quarter of them are something else. DeChuck is American. Oh, yeah, he's still a dick, though. Hikami, nice to see you. Johnny Wishbone, Rob Ferrito, Phil states the obvious, and we all agree that hippies are douchebags. Yep. Yes and yes. Famous YouTuber, nice to see you. Riggs, hello, how you doing? Special Officer Doofy. Goofy fucking doofy. Oh, yeah. Well, yes is always the answer. That's all I can tell you. Cool Dog, of course. Nice to see you as always. Juneteenth will be the next lib whining oppression holiday. Yeah, by the way, watch them hijack that one with liberal whining, too, about ICE and whatnot. The one good thing they did is they completely hijacked all of Pride Month. You don't hear nothing about that in the media except right when it started. You know, which is fine. That's how it should have been in the first place. Watch Oilers fans vanish. Oh, I know. You won't. You won't be seeing him around anytime soon. Not until the start of the season. Whose parole officer is this? Well, we could take some guesses, but it's probably not a good idea. But yeah, in case you missed Reno 911 turning into San Francisco 911, yeah.
Cap cuties, cutin' on duty. Baby blue beauties, go ahead.
Speaking of Reno 911, where Wishbone is. Nobody wants the national anthem in Espanol. I quite frankly, I don't give a shit if it's ever sung at all. Just get rid of it. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear the Canadian one, the American one. I don't want to hear it played as a kazoo like they did the first couple of Kings games. Oh, what the fuck was that? All that's just a mockery of the anthem. Just throw it out. Just start the fucking game. Right when you're supposed to start the game, drop the puck, throw the first pitch, start the kickoff. Whatever it is, throw the anthem out. I don't give a fuck if it's sung or not, quite frankly. There's no excuse for anybody to fucking do it in another language, do a black version of it, do a fucking Indian version of it, whatever. Just throw it the fuck out. Sing in your own house. No, it doesn't. Patriot for Warsaw, welcome back to the show. It doesn't, and good. We're happy it doesn't because then we have something to make fun of. Rita, I know it didn't happen. I know that. But come on, man. I know immediately where things are shot. I recognize the area. It was shot in the Safford Avenue Valley. I recognize it immediately. Come on, I work in the business, man. I'm well aware that things aren't filmed where they actually say they are. Come on, man. This is why I didn't sign for the U.S. Navy. Oh, yeah, in the Navy. Yeah, the fucking village people came to life, too, right? With the fucking military. Afghanistan's pull out. Well, you know about that pulling out. It doesn't produce the best results all the time. So there you go. All right. Well, at least there was a lot of good memes because we can meme. The left can't meme, but we can meme. We could certainly meme. And again, we all know people that went to the No Kings protest, right? Rob, we know a few people. We'll be seeing them. We'll be seeing them in Vegas, as a matter of fact. We don't say nothing about that because we don't ruin a good time with politics. It's like, we know what you do. We'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? But we do have a lot of good memes like this one. Woke up this morning, still no king. You did it, you libs. Yeah, there's still no kings. That whole thing, by the way, you want to know who was a big player who started the whole no kings movement? Randy Weingarten. You know who that is? If you wonder why your schools are completely fucked, if you wonder why we need to defund the Department of Education, Randy Weingarten is an insane old Jewish lady, just big mouth lesbian. Just this is every teacher at every school nowadays, every HOA administrator, every city council person, all looks and sounds like this. She was, and by the way, she was just resigned from the DNC right after this. I don't think they got the results they wanted. Anyway, if you forgot who old Randy Weingarten is, it's here she goes. Yeah, this was the one of the organizers of No Kings because she's had major Trump derangement syndrome, as many of them have for many years. And you wonder why kids are as dumb as fucking bricks.
That is why President Biden said.
This was when Biden was president when the student loan issue was the big thing.
We are going to deal with that as we deal with the end of the pandemic.
By the way, we all have a neighbor like this. We all know people like this, right? These should never be in charge of anything. These are the most emotional train wrecks there are. This is why everything's fucked up. This right here. People like that. Old Jewesses who are just hate men, hate anybody who's not like her, hate anybody who's not ultra left.
We're going to deal with that. We're not going to start student debt again.
Yeah, she was one of the major organizers of the No Kings rallies everywhere. And what happened? She got thrown out of the DNC yesterday. Fuck you.
Without actually making a down payment of it. And the Secretary of Education had the right to do it. And frankly, and this is what really pisses me off, during the pandemic, we understood that small...
During the pandemic, bitches like you told everybody to mask up forever. They'd keep doing it now if we were on to you. You cunt. You wanted to stick face masks on kids and jab them up. That's what you wanted to do. And you hated that we all said fuck you to all of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You could tell that. You could see the very familiar mountains behind Burbank during many of the exterior shots of that show. I know. Come on, man. Come on. And the interior stuff is not on a sound stage. You know, I know how this shit works. Yep. Outlaw, how you doing? Yep. She is Kyle's mom from South Park. Exactly Kyle's mom from South. You are not fucking wrong. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world, and no doubt about it.
Businesses were hurting, and we helped them, and it didn't go...
And people got upset that we want to defund the Department of Education. No. Kill it. Get it out of here.
...to the Supreme Court to challenge it.
Every scrunch mouth cunt that looks like that, get them out of here. Every fucking one of them. They've ruined this country for way too long. And stop electing shit like this, Sunflower.
Big businesses were hurting, and we helped them, and it didn't go to the Supreme Court to challenge it.
So again, if you're wondering why many of the same pussy hat people were in these stupid ass No Kings marches, there you go. You listen to that. You said no kings, because Donald Trump thinks he's a king. No, he never fucking said that. The media fucking dreamed up that narrative, and you fucking idiots just run with it. Look, I don't care what you think about Trump, all right? But Jesus fucking Christ, how about some of these assholes take some responsibility for this nonsense that they're up to, right? Yeah, just years of wah Trump does not cut it. You need a little more substance than that. This is why you fucking lost to Trump again. Slim Fast. I don't think there's Slim fast enough for somebody like that. She needs a ball gag is what she fucking needs. Just shut up. Shut up. By the way, we do have a new shut up cutaway. We will definitely see quite a bit of it when we get to the Freaks in the Cars segment of the show. This thing is a result of no good banging for far too long. Yeah, this is every Adam Schiff and Chuck Schumer, banging really ugly broads and coming up with more ugly broads. And it's just a vicious circle, and the circle is not shaped like a circle, it's more like a pentagram. But she's not a liberal, she's a progressive. Yeah. Exactly.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah, Greta Thunberg. Yeah. Who would have thought that mission would have capsized, if you will? I'm just going to float over there to Gaza and bring peace. It's so done. It's so over for her. What is is it not sunk in to these globalist cocksuckers that she's done. It's over for old Greta Thunberg. Oh, my. All right, well, let's... what other... oh, yeah, this is a good one, too. Again, keep the beebs coming. Yeah. Here they are in the last 5 years. Inject yourself with experimental drug or lose your job. I remember that. Prosecute your political adversaries. Vote for an installed presidential candidate, and after all that, say, no kings, no kings. Right. See, the left, that's how you meme. You can't meme. Greta's fried. Not only cooked, she's fried, like deep fried, right? Some onion rings and shit. You are not wrong, my brother. Nice to see you back. Hopefully you can hang and get in the panel a little bit later when we open it. Okay. Well, what are we going to get to first here? We had the No Kigs protest. There weren't as many riots coming out of that. Hang on. There we go. Not as many riots coming out because it was more widespread. Again, it's all organized. You can buy the props. They're selling the props on Amazon. If you want your own No Kigs sign and No Kigs T-shirts, they sell those online. If you really want one, if you want to pretend you were in the protest, but just couldn't quite make it out there because I don't know, maybe you had something to do. Howdy, sir. Nice to see you back. Greta's autism got old about 15 minutes. It got old in 30 seconds. Yeah, it was great for the sound bites. I mean, without her, we'd never get the world famous
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
Thank you, Greta, for that. And of course, everybody knows.
How dare you?
That's all she got. Now that's her only legacy. And really,
panic, fear.
That's kind of restricted to this year's show. But it came out of the same speech that gave us.
How dare you?
Came out of the same exact speech, just a couple of sentences later. There were a couple of good things that came out of the protest, particularly on the LA side of it. Oh no! Did first of all, let me show you. Look at all those Mexican protesters, white, all Antifa, fucking tards. What else is new? Right? By the way, Bacon, I've been seeing some of the Seattle footage. They tried to set up another little Chaz zone in the middle of the road. Didn't work out very well, did it? People are tired of this shit. Playtime is over. Playtime is over. Okay, it's the cosplaying, all this shit. It's over. It's done. It's done. Right? You're too old to be hippies. Again, I've seen a lot of you post on Facebook how proud of you are that you went to the fucking No Kigs March, you dip fucks. But did anything change as a result of that? No. You know what changed? Trump got more popular. Everybody's even more tired of your nonsense. Good job. Exactly what you didn't want to happen. Love it. Israel sent her home economy class. Yeah. Oh my God. She had to go commercial. Is it an electric airliner? By the way, all throughout that whole boat ride, wasn't she supposed to sail? I heard a diesel engine running the entire time. It's like these people they don't even hide the fucking bullshit anymore. Riggs, nominate Bacon to deal with all the tortas. I could deal with the sunfoyers, if you will. Why aren't the resistance, George? Well, here's the resistance. Look at them all. Yeah. By the way, you would never see this many white people in this part of downtown LA. There's some gentrified areas. Not where that is right there. Look at they had to board up all the windows just in case Antifa got a little out of control there. But this one doesn't have a happy ending. You might have seen this. And not only that, I have a couple of different angles of it. Here we go. Watch the fun ensue. It's like, okay. Yeah, dumb bitch tried to block traffic. It's not going to work. People are tired of it. And there she goes. And treated like the speed bump that they deserve to be. Oh my God! Where? Yeah. The Antifa tar. The Antifa tar does not know what to do in this situation. It's like, oh my God! The fascist ran her over in a car on the road. Yeah, that our gas taxes are supposed to be paying for, and you bunch of white retards are not supposed to be standing on. Look at that! All of them are white. College kids. Look at this. College dropouts. Look at with Antifa bullshit on. Where? I love that. Please, more of that, please. You know what's funny? That is not a California plate. That is a Washington State plate in downtown LA. That's 5th Street downtown. I recognize the area. And that is a Washington plate. So somebody got a rental car. That's kind of a smart move. Maybe under assumed name. And maybe just got it just to run down a couple of these pieces of fuck here. Now, I'm not condoning violence. I'm not saying you should go out and do this. But I am saying, for fuck's sakes, maybe it's time to stop letting these retards get out in traffic, because somebody like this guy right here has had enough of this bullfuck, and is going to rent a piece of shit Kia and start running fat chicks over. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Hey, he saw the sign that said bumps in the road. Well, there's one. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Wah! Well, you ain't walking. Enjoy your wheelchair, bitch. Hope it was worth it. Hope it was worth it. Your leg is crushed. I hope it was worth it standing out there with all these Antifa tards. I hope it was worth getting on the bus from fucking Palmdale, or wherever the hell you came from, to come down here and be in the stupid protest that meant fucking nothing. And of course, this comes from NBC, so they're gonna go, where? Oh my God! He must have been a Trumper running over the poor liberal protesters. Where? Yeah, not only I was taught not to play in the road. And by the way, remember maybe in your neighborhood you played baseball or something in the road, and then some kid would say car, and y'all run the fuck out of the way, right? And the car never hit anybody. Or if a ball bounced out of the road, we were smart enough to go chase it. Now kids are, of course, they go out and chase it, right? Although. Riggs, thanks Riggs for that generous offer to bacon there. Oh yeah, Vincent likes that. Vincent, by the way, Vincent's got that av I threw together on Bacon Stream of a truck barreling through some protesters. Vincent at the wheel. Yeah. Oh, Sunfoyers is here. Hello, Sunfoyers. Yeah, somebody put some out of town plates on there and had at it. Look at these Antifa rees with gas masks and stuff on. Fat, just where do these nerds keep coming from? These aren't even the good kind of nerds either. The ones that know anything. Fireground approves this channel. Like, subscribe, and share. Yes, please. Thank you very much, sir. You're scared for my car's life. Outlaw. Do not take credit for something that you might get in trouble for. I don't think you have Washington plates on any of your cars. Not that we're not completely mad at the driver or anything. But, I mean, he had somewhere to go. You know, he might have had his wife might have been pregnant, had to get to the hospital real quick or something. Exactly. Yep. He knew what to do, right? He knew what to do. That's probably some motherfucker from the hood or something. He knew what to do. The same Cadillac that got Summer Chick. Yeah. There's just one car that goes around, just barrels down on these assholes, right? Allegedly, of course. We have another angle of that. Stand by. Somebody got an overhead shot of that because you just can't get enough of it, right? Here we go. Here's another shot from a little higher up. You can't get enough of this goodness, can you? Is Riggs behaving tonight? Yeah, I'd say Riggs is behaving tonight. Sure, why not? The night's young, though. Okay, well. Look, the Palestinian flag is back. Like, where's the Mexican flag? You're at the wrong thing, bro. It's like they just brought the old ones from the old. I was at the Palestinian march, and they didn't give me a Mexican flag, which I just brought this one. It's the same colors, more or less, right, dude? Oh my God, you fucking retards! Boom. Let's see. Car against a fat liberal white woman. Who's gonna win this one? I wonder. Car won, fat liberal white woman, nothing. Life won, fat liberal white woman, nothing. Oh, both the wheels got her. Oh, shit. Enjoy your wheelchair. Again, be glad the bus has those lifts so you could put the wheelchair on. It'll just lift you up into the bus. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you people. You streets. Where jump? No kings. Where? The guy's a Palestinian flag. You don't know what the fuck he's even doing there. Ha ha. Oh, Nelson Muntz is getting a good laugh out of that one. You fucking hippie retards. Go fuck yourselves, all of you. Yeah, you're not going to stop a car. Nobody told her it's not a good idea to stand in front of a car, especially somebody who's probably sick of this bullshit like we all are. Boom, boom. One leg gone, two legs gone. Well, you're going to lose them to diabetes sooner or later anyway, right? Let's see the good in this. Metal bumpers. Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah. Remember how heavy cars used to be? Imagine if some big-ass Cadillac ran over from the 70s, man. It'd be over. Them legs would be off walking around on their own out there. Yep. Fuck around and find out for sure. Double tapped on a single pass. Too bad he didn't back up, right? Fucking get too old for this shit. Why? Were you in the protest, Mr. Wishbone? Stair lift, yes. Fuck all you hoes. Yes, we do exactly what you meant, Agami. Thank you. Well, there you go. Fun in downtown LA. That's as much fun as there is until the hockey season starts again. By the way, lucky us right here in Pasadena, FIFA, the big soccer tournament, is happening at the Rose Bowl. So there's going to be a week's worth of traffic and all kinds of ICE arrests probably during that thing. That's going to be fun. Oh, boy. All right. Ban all cars under 2 tons. Good job, Red Car. Yes. Yes, we are. We all want to buy that guy a beer. If we, he's probably hiding from the cops right now because, of course, they're going to arrest him and not the idiots blocking the traffic or anything. The Palestinian flag is back. I could really. Oh, damn. Again, they don't. You ask any of them. What are you protesting for? George, I don't know, George. Well, here's another one. I don't think he ran everybody over, but he was making a legal left turn. And the protesters, of course, were walking across against the light. He had the green arrow, so he has every goddamn right to fucking go, right? I'm not sure. This doesn't look like L.A. Let's see if I can figure out where this is. Look at that. Where? How dare that American-made truck? Well, it was made in Mexico probably, but where? He had the green arrow. You motherfuckers are supposed to wait. It doesn't the elementary school crossing guard there. It's supposed to tell you dipshit losers when not to cross the fucking street? Because clearly you don't know on your own. Fucking look at the bitch holding up her fucking arm like she's gonna stop fucking a pickup truck. Fuck you. Good on you, sir. Good on you for not putting up with this bull fuck. Listen to the bitch taking it. I can't believe it. Believe it. You better believe it. And just be thankful the results weren't worse. You stupid ass. Look at you. Look at these retards. Retards, invalids, nothing better to do. They're plucking them out of the old age home. They are. There's totally video of that shit. These poor old people, they have no idea what's going on. The fucking libtards are going up to them, holding them, throwing signs at them, saying, hey, we're going to take you outside into the fresh air. Okay. You know, they make them stand out in the sun all day holding up stupid fucking signs. They have no idea why. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yeah, I know. Yeah, great. Right there. Which means every street is going to, people are going to be parking on. Fucking terrific. Yeah. Looking great. No Italian flag for Luigi. We don't have Italians on the way. Maybe the East Coast they have those ones. We don't have a lot of Italians here. San Diego, there's some Italians. They actually have a little Italy in San Diego. We don't have one in L.A. Do have Chinatown. All lives splatter. All lives ought to. Mother phone is dead. Well, shit. Prepping with Sarge was right. Pepperoni or ham. Not pineapple. Not pineapple. Again, truck was totally in the right. He had the left arrow. Bunch of retards are crossing against the light. They got to wait till the green arrow is gone. Then they get the walk signal. But again, No, they're so important. They have to get the message out, the no kings message, that they're going to hold people hostage on the fucking roads that our taxes pay for. Fuck you people. Fuck all you people. And fuck anybody who's down with this shit too. You know who you are. Tired of this. Tired. Look at that hitting the truck. I'd get out smack. I'd do a Rick James fucking, what the five fingers, right as I go by. Like fucking the Three Stooges and shit. Fucking assholes. Yeah, me too. I was there last year at Little League. Oh, the food there is amazing. Absolutely good. Terrific. Good. But of course the media is gonna, oh my God, he must be a Trump supporter. He's reckless. No, fuck these people. They're walking against the light. He had the green arrow. Those green arrows, it takes a long time for those fuckers to come on, and they stay on for about 3 seconds. He hasn't much time. And look, they got rainbow shit on. They got no kings. All the talking points are all in there. We're tired of you fucking libtards all over the fucking place with your bullshit. You're organized by billionaires that you supposedly hate. Bullshit. By the way, speaking of billionaires, anybody see the SpaceX rocket zip across the sky last night? Sure saw it here. Holy shit. That was something else. Oh, you're welcome. Yes, I played some requests for the 700th game stream on Sunday night. Yeah, I probably should have started that from the beginning because we start Super Retro from the middle. I completely don't know where I am or what I'm doing. But yeah. But I do have longer playthroughs of that available on the channel. And we'll probably continue more of the request hour on Thursday night, too, because there's a few I didn't get to that some of you asked for. Yes. Hey, now they're smacking his truck. Hey, now they're doing damage to his truck. He has every right to be running over feet. Fuck you. Fuck you people. You obnoxious, fucking brainless libtards. That'll show that Orange Man bad. Orange Man bad is still in office. You need to do a goddamn thing. How do they protest in Sacramento, the state capital of California? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? Oh yeah, it's always the same people too. Always the same people. Soros is usually involved in there. The bitch of the Walmart family, I believe, is also another one of them. Yeah. They will fund either side of chaos as long as the chaos keeps coming, because then they're gonna then they go and buy their shit at Walmart. Yep. Anyway, here's Sacramento's protest activities. Jesus Christ. Sacramento, where it's probably 100 degrees too. There, it's hot as shit there all the time. All right, just do two, bud.
Like you don't look white enough.
So here's a guy dressed as Trump with a diaper on. I mean, this could be funny outside of this nonsense. You know, maybe if you're a stand-up comedian or something, but you're unhinged lunatics, and this falls flat. It just makes you look like every bit of the freaks that you really are.
Somebody deport this person back to the Middle East.
Oh, I know. The Carson City one. Well, our friend posted pictures of it. I saw it. He was fighting fascism. I saw the post. Okay, fascism in Culver City. I was going to say Carson City. Yeah. I didn't know there was so much fascism in Carson City. Did you? I thought it was just a quiet little, hardly mentioned capital of Nevada. Everybody thinks Vegas is the capital of Nevada. It's Carson City, a little tiny fucking town in the middle of nowhere. Is that man wearing a bed sheet? Yeah. Whether he washed it or not ahead of time is probably another story. Oh, the Rockefellers. Yeah, it's always the same bunch. It's always the same bunch. They have money to burn like this. Just so, again, they get together, they watch it on a big giant screen, and they all laugh like Nelson Muntz while they chomp cigars. They're doing it again, the retards. And then they take your money. Sack of tomato. That's being too kind. I actually like tomatoes. Look at Project 2025. Oh, God, these people. Get a life, you losers. Jesus Christ. 15 years of whining about Trump. What has it gotten you? Trump's in office a second time. Idiots. Jesus, the left can't meme. They can't tell jokes. They can't act. They can't do anything. You suck. You suck so bad. It's embarrassing how bad you suck. Remember in the 90s when The Simpsons was on and they did like really balanced political satire about on both sides? They ripped on Clinton especially a lot during his term. Now it's all lefty. And don't give me this Fox News bullshit. They're hardly real. That Gutfeld show is unwatchable.
You are right. There should be no king. We are the people. And we speak out.
Yeah, by the way. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's like, hey, that's how you want to do it, but also know that I think it's silly. Okay? But again, yeah, he's a cool dude. He's cool to have around, but Jesus Christ, calm down with the rhetoric. That's all I'm saying. Really? He pulled off his bed sheet. Didn't wash it either, did he? No. Yes, he was.
We don't like your arrogance or verbal flatulence. We don't like
Your arrogance or your verbal flatulence.
Oh, God, they suck.
If there's money to parade,
You wonder why there's no funny leftist comedians? Well, yeah, here we go.
like you don't look white enough. Somebody deport this person back to the Middle East.
Oh my goodness. You are throwing me under the bus. Okay, well
This is so stupid. I mean, there's funny comedians that do Trump really well in voice and mannerism. This ain't it. It's just crap.
Right. There should be no king. We are the people. And we speak out.
This is I watched CNN and then wrote a comedy skit about it. No, that's great. That's how Saturday Night Live does it too. It's a bunch of fuck, right? Yes, I can see it.
We don't like
Your arrogance or your verbal flatulence.
money to parade. There's money for
There's always somebody banging a cowbell or a bongo drum and always out of rhythm too. These people have no rhythm or no sense of humor or nothing. It's just sad. And they're blocking the street to do this. You can't go to the public park and fucking do that. You have to block a major street. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Encourage us to go seek out the protest. No, I could have easily gone down there and hassled them. It's like, I have better things to do. It was a beautiful weekend. I just went out and enjoyed the weather. It's like, what am I going to let the retards retard? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, nothing's going to change. It cost the city of LA $20 million to clean up the mess. So thanks a lot, assholes. It's like, if you really wanted to go do that, knock yourselves out, but don't act like you're some kind of hero or you're going to change anything. It's just stupid. All right? Just stupid. And the more you do this, the more popular Trump is going to get. You dummies. Yeah, normies are going to start saying, yeah, these people are kind of batshit fuck over here. Get a job, you bumps. I know. Yeah, these people are all day players. They're all non-union extras, basically. I mean, when you ever have a big crowd scene in any Hollywood production, whether it's a commercial or TV show or movies, and you see a huge crowd, those are all unpaid extras. And usually they shuffle them around in the stadium, make it look like it's more full than it really is. They get like $100 a day. They get nothing. Oh yeah, and I forget the comedians. Yeah, there's a couple of I don't know if right leaning is the right word, but maybe centrist comedians. People that make fun of both sides that do really good Trump impressions. This is just wham Trump crying out in pain is all this is. It's like I don't care about Trump that much where I got to base everything in my life about it. It's like, who cares? We've had plenty of shitty presidents. I mean, but nobody's ever lost their shit over any president other than this one because they were told to. Because social media programming is very real, and so is mainstream media programming. And good God Almighty, it should have been this easy. Whatever happened to the hippies who had rhythm? I know, right? Well, they all died. They all died. A couple of them are still around, like Jane Fonda, but she's just an old kook. Well, there you go. There's Sacramento. That's how they protested. Yeah, that's our lovely state capital that we're so proud of. And again, why do they all look like this? Why do they all look like this? Right? Anytime you see that, right? The first thing you think, yep, liberal kook, whining in a car, granny glasses check, goofy hair. Why do they look like that? Why is that the preferred look? Trump did tuck me in last night. By the way, that's a fantasy a lot of them probably have, that they really want Trump to be their daddy. That it's a fantasy because you ever notice there's women that always badmouth like a particular celebrity or some ex or something like that. It's like it's unhealthy amounts of vitriol, and really deep down, what that's really saying is, I want him to fuck me. That's what that is. That's what it is. I know it sounds gross. It is. But deep down that these weirdos, they have this fucking fantasy that because who would go on and on about Trump and MAGA and all this other stupid shit that somebody who wants to be handled by Trump or MAGA people, right? And by the way, how many MAGA people are there in the world? Have you ever seen any other than a couple of feds acting like it on the TV? No. Even if you're wearing if you're wearing any kind of red hat, people freak out. If you're wearing a St. Louis Cardinals hat, Gutfeld. Yeah, like I said, I can't. That show is not funny to me. It's so forced. I can't. I don't laugh at anything. I find even Jon Stewart funnier than Gutfeld. Jon Stewart's usually a raving liberal most of the time. Well, once in a while he gets it right. Once in a while he gets some good jabs at the left. Not very often, but when he does, it's done right. Like the Daily Show used to be, 20 years ago or so before everything got ridiculous. That's good. I can't do Trump. You could do any old man voice that sound like Biden, but Trump's a tough one. I can't. Only a few people could pull that one off. I can't, so I'm not even going to try. If I could, I would. I'm related to folks that love Trump. I mean, really love Trump or just voted for him. I mean, there is a difference. I voted for him. I don't love him or anything. It's just better. It's just slightly better than the last pile of crap we had. And that's about it. I mean, by the way, when he goes away, what are these people going to do with their lives? They can't blame. What are they going to blame shit on after he's gone? Jon Stewart was hilarious. Not so much these days. I've seen a lot of stuff where he does. Oh, good. I would like to see it. You should do it on the microphone. That would be fucking awesome. Trump's a horrible person. Yeah, look, personally, I'm sure he sucks. Okay, but I'm not there to vote for his. I didn't vote for his personality because nobody likes that. I just wanted to get a couple of things done that we voted for him to do, and seeing how completely unhinged the left and the media is, must be doing something sort of right. Love, well, look, I don't get it either, but it seems like the hate trumps the love, if you would, pardon the expression, because again, that's the media is only there to show one side and one side only. Excuse me. I farted. That's Outlaw's Trump impression. He just let a big juicy one go. Close enough. Okay. See, that's how you make fun of Trump without getting unhinged about it. It's like he doesn't control my life. Why anybody controls your life like that? Again, because they buy the programming. It's like, worry about your own shit. You can't do nothing about what's going on in Washington. You can't. All the marching around ain't going to do diddly dick. All it's going to do is cost your local city millions of dollars of taxpayer dollars, which you're going to wind up paying for. You dopes. Speaking of Soros family, George's little faggot son, Alex, he just got married over the weekend. Who did he marry? He married, he looks like he's a little cuck with big thick glasses on. He's heir to the Soros fortune. He's going to take over that globalist operation, which George finally kicks the bucket, which is any minute now. He married Hillary Clinton's longtime aide. Oh boy, lizard wedding. Who is also Anthony Weiner's ex. Oh my God, these people. More ugly Jewish people getting married and probably going to shtup and have kids. Great. So there's this globalist scum. By the way, this cocksucker is responsible for most of the chaos going on right now. he and Daddy organized quite a bit of it. There they are. Yeah. Good God. Why are there women always so butt fucking ugly? Jesus Christ. The guys are all cucks and the women look like men. What in the good Lord, oh goddamn mighty. Disgusting. There you go. Here's the next ruler of the world unofficially marrying this pig here. Hillary Clinton, former aide. Yeah, no globalism going on here. Not at all. Jesus Christ. The women always look like somebody stepped on their face. Yikes. Question, are you going to be fleeing California anytime soon? No, although the only thing that's going to get me out of here is when they completely price us out, which is starting to happen. As a matter of fact, I believe the carbon gas tax is going to take effect this July, which is going to add 65 cents more to the state tax, which is going to make the state tax about $1.16 a gallon. Oh, yeah. And the fact that the entertainment industry is completely dried up here, which has been my bread and butter for the last 35 years or so. That would be it. However, geographically, I still love the place. There's still a lot of fun shit to do. There's still a lot of good places to go. And you know where the crap area is, so you know where to avoid. All right. So again, I've been here all my life. It's gonna take a meteor to hit it really to get me out of here, or a major hit to the wallet, which is getting there. Go left wing. Okay, George, settle down, George. Huma, yeah, something like that. Might as well just call her Hummus. Wiener's ex-wife, yeah, Anthony Weiner, yeah, not Scott Weiner, not California Senator Scott Weiner, who's gayer than a $3 bill. Yeah, I'm guessing that's toward Sunfoyers, that comment. I believe her when she says it. Maybe. Yes, it is. Piggy. Yeah, you're right. Sunfoyers. Yeah, no, well, no, I wouldn't either. And by the way, I've seen you plenty drunk too. I've also been plenty drunk, and there's no way in hell I would get anywhere near that ugly fucking horse-faced jackass right there. Of course, the lizard kiss of death. Yes. Yeah. So right now the state gas tax is 51.5 per gallon. The federal tax, which hasn't gone up in quite a while, is 18.9. So right now we're paying about 70 cents a gallon just for tax here. When they add 65 more cents to that, that's going to be almost $2 a gallon in gas taxes between the Fed and the state and the carbon tax. Yeah, that's going to get more people out of here. People burning down your business and the minimum wage going up, that didn't help things. The SAG strike and the writer's strike, that didn't help things. And of course, the bullfuck virus lockdowns, that was kind of the beginning of the end right there. I just never lived there. Yeah, I'm with you. Believe me, it's time to start looking at options. The older I get, you can't retire here. My dad is the most screaming leftist liberal you can imagine. Believe it or not. As a matter of fact, I'll be seeing him when I go up to Vegas this week. I'll be seeing him on the Monday. While we're there, I'm going to stay through Monday and then spend the day with the old guy. We get a lot of fun as long as we don't talk about politics. He's where he's at and I'm where I'm at. As long as that shit don't come up, and if he starts going, "Wah, Trump," I just nod my head, say, yeah. Get it, just move the conversation along. No sense of going up there and getting an argument about it because it's pointless. You're not going to change nobody's mind. Whatever side they're on, you ain't going to do it. They're going to think how they think, and that's it. Yep. I know. I don't get it, but that's how it is in lizard land. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sunflowers. Weeder is running for another position. Yeah, I see what you did there. Sunflowers, fresh off her gig for writing for The Onion there. I was originally going to go to school in California. I believe it was Rancho. There's a couple of ranchos. We have Rancho Santa Margarita, and there's Rancho, there's a couple of ranchos here. I forget the other one. Rancho Cucamonga, probably the other one. I joined Pasadena when you're not in it. Oh, thanks. How do you know when I'm here or not, by the way? You're supposed to roll by and. Illinois had the second highest gas taxes in the USA. You should be proud of that. Well, you're never going to out California. I know you have a communist governor there too, just like ours. So, as much as you like him, ask what happened to me or to him. He's always been how he is. I've been moving further right as I got older. That's just how shit is. Illinois has a state border. Yeah, great. You know what's funny? The diesel tax in our state is lower. It's about 30, I think 32, 33 cents. It's actually lower than the regular gas tax. Go figure. Cucamonga, yeah. Wiener. Yeah, oh, that got Twisted's attention. Wiener! Big, fat, juicy wiener! Probably got Callie's attention, too, while we're at it. Okay, well, that's enough of that wiener. Let's move along to the next wiener, shall we? I'm an Oscar Mayer wiener. Well, this could be Tim Waltz, but I don't think it is. But a grown man in a bikini top tried to enter the girls' bathroom at a kid's softball field. Well, that didn't go very well, did it? Sure looks like Tim Waltz, doesn't it? Sure fucking does, doesn't it? Yeah. Wiener. Do you really want to know the answer to that, outlaw? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Yep. You ain't wrong. Reno Tass is higher? Oh, what the fuck? It's not Tim. It's close. I didn't think so. Okay, here we go. Still, it looks like that. He should be anywhere. He should not be at a softball game. What is he doing at a kid's softball game? Except look for a date. It's Herbert the Pervert. By the way, you notice that's a character that disappeared off of Family Guy because you're not allowed to make fun of people like that anymore. Yeah, it's another show that's gone on way too long. That and The Simpsons just need to die already. Yep.
Hey, I'm leaving, so you'll have Corey.
If you want to practice your transition.
If you want, look at this. Hang on. Look at this kid. What? What the hell is going on? This is a softball game. Why are shirts off? Why is this guy wearing a bra? Where the fuck is this? Yes, yeah, I know. I hate that toilet bowl head, like Jason Alexander. That's why I shave. I was like, no, just match the whole fucking thing. How much is for a gallon of gasolina right now? It's Stadeco. Welcome back. It's Stadeco. Yeah, Florida Panthers. Stanley Cup again. Fuck you, Edmonton. He has nice titty. Oh, Jesus Christ, Twisted. Go to the corner.
You're not, dude.
I suppose you like that snake tattoo as well. We don't want to know what it means or anything.
Hey.
That's what we were saying, but no, it isn't, but it might as well be, you know.
I'm leaving, so you'll have Corey.
It's Herbert the Pervert.
If you're transitioning, you don't do it at a young kid's softball field.
You're not, dude.
Right, that kid is wider than white. It looked like Poindexter from Revenge of the Nerds. That kid there. Look this. What the fuck? What is? Why is this kid with his shirt off? And what? What? Oh my God! Happy Pride Month, everybody.
I'm leaving, so you'll have Corey.
If you want to practice your transitioning, you don't do it at a young kid's softball field. I don't love it.
You're not, dude.
Yeah, possibly. Although this has become a nationwide problem now, so it could be in your state. The lady that's yelling sounds kind of southern to me.
Hey, I'm leaving, so you'll have
It can't be here because everybody here is like, that's fine. The ladies' room is right over there, sir.
Corey.
If you
Ma'am.
want to practice your transitioning, you don't do it at a young kid's softball field. I don't love it.
You're not, dude.
No, again though, Pride Month got hijacked by all the No Kings protests and the rioting and shit. That kind of threw the whole Pride Month thing out right out the window, much to their chagrin, right? So at least something good came out of it. That's about it. And a couple people got ran over too. That's the other good thing. Hey, this is not good. Nothing should be going on. What's going on here? This skinny little twig with his shirt off. This guy. It could be father and son. It could be Friday night date. There. I don't know. I don't want to know.
I'm leaving, so you'll have Corey.
If you want to practice your transition, you don't do it at a young.
Look how crooked. Look how twisted. The bra straps are crooked. He shouldn't be having him on in the first place. God damn it. Go to the corner. I know they gave up. They gave up. Is that sunflowers? Which one? That? Oh, come on. Oh, it always was. I mean, yeah, they did, but you notice it's not. They had to mix in some of that. That kind of became the background this year. All right, have a good night. Don't have too many nightmares about any of this, please. All right, I'll see you soon, man. Yay.
Kids, softball field.
Yeah. You should not be at the ball field. Nobody here should be there. This kid with his shirt off. I don't know. I give up. I can't explain none of it. Cloud world. That's all. He looks like you ever remember what were those Tinker toys, right? Remember the little sticks you put into the round part? They look like that, the little sticks. I'm going to screenshot that and then remember it and then bring it with me. Oh, boy. There's no excuse to wear that, Johnny Wishbone. None. Meet Violet. She's newly female and would like to reintroduce herself. Oh, my. Oh, okay. Well, this is probably another person that shouldn't be at the ball game either, but here we go. About to grab a snack. All right. Try not to barf it up if you can. Okay. Plus, sunflowers would know how to wear a bra properly, right? Twisted. Okay. Does this guy know how to wear a bra properly, or not one at all here? Tattooed nutsack. You're not wrong. Do I not hear the music playing? Am I? No, I don't hear the music playing. I had music playing. I don't. I don't hear it. Now I hear it. All right. There we go.
I've gained like 2,000 followers plus. It's still going. We're probably at like 3K now, but
Is this what you gotta do to gain followers these days? Well, leave me out.
Yeah, I want to make a little hello video. My name is Violet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, this shouldn't be happening. No. Bad dog. Okay, yeah, I know. I you know what? Because I turned the loop off after the title music played, and I forgot to put it back on for the regular music. That's what happened.
I'm not gonna get used to saying that, but yeah, my name is Violet. I am a trans woman. I am starting my.
No, you're fucking not. You're a goofy guy, and you're gay, and can't you just be happy with that? You have to. Does everybody have to take the extra step and then lie about it? Well, at least you're just drinking tea and not liquor like I got here. A little Kraken and Pepsi in the big mug. Oh boy. Yeah, everything's Bacon's fault. Blame the black man, Sunfoyers.
My journey soon. I am 28 years old. I love anime, video games.
Oh God, I hate when they like the stuff a lot of us like too, but. He likes the lame video games like Call of Duty, Minecraft.
I have 2 cats.
Not scoring
one sleeping. Yeah, one sleeping right there in the background. I love anime.
Yeah, he
I have
does.
A bunch of anime tattoos.
No, you know what?
Kakashi.
No, yeah, he does. He's got tattoo across his nose. He's got the bull ring. He's just a hot ghetto mess, really. Oh God. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can.
His eyes, got a Pokeball. The sun.
Pokeball? I don't want to hear a guy like that talk about Pokeballs. Thank you.
And, you know, Nanami's blade. This is Juzo's stitches from Tokyo Ghoul. I got Kaneki on my hand. Here are the nails. A lot of you were asking for the nails. Yes, we are serving. But yeah, I also love...
Be happy that we have people like Anime on our side, who's actually a normal anime and video game fan and not like this. So be thankful for that we know that guy.
Sports. Die-hard sports fan. I'm from Philly, so go Birds. You know...
Oh, he's from Philly. Another thing to be proud of, Philadelphia. Like your sports teams are enough of an embarrassment and the rest of the city. And you got this running around too. Good job.
Sixers are gonna bounce back this year, I feel.
We don't care. We don't fucking basketball's too gay to watch.
Feel it, so...
Eagles suck. I know they won the Super Bowl, but they still suck. The Phillies suck. The Flyers suck. And your fans suck.
Basketball is going to be exciting again. And, you know, the Phils. But, yeah, I think that covers everything anime. I'm a gamer girly.
He's a gamer girl, folks. You know, when's playtime going to be over? Seriously. Is that your desk? Have you carved it up? They do suck. Yeah, they thought Tortorella was going to save that sinking franchise. Yeah, fucking fools. They already got rid of him.
And yeah, so I'm very excited for y'all to be on this journey with me.
No, I don't want to be on that journey. It probably includes all the butt stuff. I want nothing to do with it. I wouldn't even know who the soccer team is. I don't know diddly dick about soccer. I do know that there's going to be the FIFA tournaments going on at the Rose Bowl down the street here in the next week or so, and ICE certainly has a gold opportunity to empty about half of the stadium there.
I've gained like 2,000 followers
Post Malone bid soft. Have you heard that guy? That guy, ugh. That's it. That guy sings girly music to no end. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Some foyers, sometimes I agree with you, and this would be one of those times. The lacrosse team sucks. They have a professional lacrosse team in Philly. Who would even know that? The roller derby team sucks. Tell you what, Vincent, tell me something in Philly that doesn't suck if you can. I can't think of anything either. I haven't experienced. I haven't been in Philly probably anywhere between the airport and the bridge getting the fuck out of there. But on the way to Atlantic City, which also kind of sucks, man. Not as bad as Philly. At least there's something to do in Atlantic City.
It's still going. We're probably at like 3K now, but yeah, I want to make a little hello video. My name's Violet. I'm not gonna get used.
Yeah, the one guy that might need a bra doesn't have one on. Go figure. Diddly dicks. Yeah. They are. Like I said, FIFA's here already. FIFA's here, literally here, down the street, the Rose Bowl. I live 10 minutes away from the Rose Bowl. It's here. FIFA World Cup's next year. I don't know where they're holding that. I think maybe either at the Coliseum or the soccer stadium that's next to the Coliseum, hopefully, and not here at the Rose Bowl. The Liberty Bell sucks. Now, I think you're doing Bill Burr's entire rant in Philly when he did that rant. Back when he was funny and not the cuck that he is now. Dave Carr, nice to see you.
Saying that.
Okay, how about we toss the panel open after this one, huh? So we can laugh at the weirdos together, like we love to do around here.
But yeah, my name is Violet.
His name is Violet.
I'm a trans woman.
A trans woman. We knew that already, right? He totally looks like a woman. You know, and again, we're supposed to be proud of this. You're not supposed to make fun of this. Yeah, it does. It does. Son Foyers wants to be invited to a Diddy party.
I'm starting my journey soon. I am 28 years old. I love it.
He's 28 and he's starting his journey. Okay. Yeah. What a late bloomer. Kobe. Well, yeah, but I mean, he's an adopted Angelino. I mean, he's famous for being the Laker. Nobody cares that he's from Philly. Doesn't matter.
Anime, video games. I have 2 cats.
He has 2 cats, so I missed that the first time. Are they there, or did they escape out the window a long time ago? And they could never mention what video games they're into, so that means they're into all the sucky ones.
You can probably see one sleeping. Yeah, one sleeping right there in the background. I love anime. I have a bunch of...
I gotta play that when anime comes in. That'd be too funny.
Love anime. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime.
There we go. Let me hang on to that one here. I love anime. Anime comes in. We'll have to welcome him with that clip there. At 1:15. Okay. That'll be fun.
I have background. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime.
All right, Susie comes in a panel. We're gonna run that. So I'm gonna hang on to that one. There we go. Just disappointed. VR porn. Probably those lame ass phone games. You know what I mean, like Candy Crush and shit like that. There's no violent advice. He's the fapper. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Illuminati, nice to see you. Dollars for donuts he wags to anime. No comment. Yes, would be the answer to that. Okay. All right. Well, before we press on here, let's put the StreamYard info into the chat there. I'll put them in both Rumble and into YouTube. Let's do YouTube first. There it is. Just pin it. There it is. All right. Same thing for Rumble, in case Vincent wants to get on. Or anybody that's watching Rumble. You know, there's a lot of viewers on Rumble. They just don't often comment, but they like to lurk. Hang in there. Okay, so there's that, and there's that, and there's that. Okay. Let's move on to the next victim of society. Or that's what they think they are. How would you like to see a British fat guy riding on an e-scooter and hopefully rip on it? Never ask what the fuck things are, because you're never going to get the answer. We don't know. Nobody's ever going to know. What the fuck is this? Would be another question to ponder. And again, a man that needs a bra is not wearing one. So hopefully I don't get a nudity flag or anything here.
Oh my Christ. What have we got here?
That's some tiggle bitties right there. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad the U.S. is not the only country crumbling into degeneracy here. UK always got to follow us, right?
Oh my Christ. What have we got here?
That thing is moving for so much weight on it. Yeah, damn. I didn't know those scooters packed such a wallop.
Yeah.
Hey, babe. I've just got this from TikTok shop, haven't I? My e-bike video done so well. Does 16 miles per hour top speed, 19 miles.
Where is your brassiere, sir?
On a full charge, just twist and go, just like that.
Okay.
It's got a brake light on.
I didn't think British food was good enough to make you that fat. Holy shit, what is he eating?
On there, got a disc brake as well, just like that. You got your LCD display. Can I have a look, baby? Look. Little bell, LCD display, headlight as well. Look.
He does. He looks like the fuck. I just played Yoshi's Island on the last stream. He looks like the Big Bert, you know, the guy with the underpants who's bouncing up and down. He does look like that guy. You're right. I just played that on Sunday night too. He does look like Big Bert from fucking. He does, absolutely does. Hang on a second. Let me find that fucking picture.
Christ.
That's a great comparison.
What have we got here?
Hey, babe. I've just got this from TikTok shop, haven't I? My e-bike video done so well. Does 16 miles per hour top speed, 19 miles on a full charge, just twist and go, just like that.
Okay.
It's got a brake light on there, got a disc brake as well, just like that. You got your LCD display. Can I have a look, baby? Look. Little bell, LCD display, headlight as well. Look.
Okay. Wow.
Got the headlight on there as well. Bargain, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And that is literally less than £200.
Oh my Christ.
He so looks like that guy. He does.
What have we got here?
Hey, babe. I've just got this from.
Hang on a second. Hang on. There he is. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. He does look like that motherfucker, doesn't he? He sure fucking does. Yeah, he was the first mid boss in World 1 of Yoshi's Island. Yeah, absolutely. There he is. I didn't know he rode e-scooters so well. There you go. And I know he could talk. I know he was British. Boy, the shit you learn on this fucking show.
I've just got this from TikTok shop, haven't I? My e-bike video done so well. Does 16 miles per hour top speed, 19 miles on a full charge, just twist and go.
Beads and franks for a person. I like beads and franks. Now it's gonna be hard to eat those. Right? Size 80 golf pants. Yeah. As the fact that all you really do in golf is walk around and shit. Those guys are usually in pretty good shape. This guy is a pro bowler, perhaps. Those guys aren't in the best shape. Or maybe you can play the WNBA, too. Oh, I see you guys. Okay. Well, I got a couple of panelists to come in. Hopefully I can fit you in here with this big chap in here. But let's get you in here. Kabi, how you doing? And Outlaw, how you doing?
What's going on? What the fucking hell am I looking at?
Well, he does have he does have the same pants. He does. There he goes. Yeah, that's. Hello, Governor. You want to see me ride my scooter and defeat that evil Mario?
Y'all know damn well this man ain't seen his Frankenbeans in probably about 20 years.
I don't think anybody has.
That man built like a motherfucking deflated basketball.
He looks like Louis Anderson, but even fatter.
Yeah. This mug's sitting there eating Frankenbeans all day.
Yeah.
It's.
Hello, Governor. Watch me get on this scooter and take 16 miles per hour.
I look like 500 pounds of Yorkshire pudding. I do.
Just like that. Okay. It's got a brake light on there.
Imagine the farts coming out of that guy. God,
this motherfucker knows damn well he don't use no brake signal on a fucking scooter.
I did not know those scooters were that strong. I mean, the wheels did break off. It was going pretty fast. It might have been downhill.
Oh, yes. Yes, mate. Don't mind me. Don't forget the fact that I weigh as much as a London Bridge.
Bro, is this mug in some freaking ankle socks and slides?
Yes.
I know this motherfucker ain't riding around in that scooter.
Well, it's not like he can see his own feet. Somebody else has to dress him. Probably as a joke.
This motherfucker's in some damn ankle socks.
His neighbors probably come over. Okay, what goofy shit should we put on his feet that he can't even see anyway?
When he plays basketball, they literally break.
He's the reason England banned knives and forks in public.
When he plays basketball, they literally break his ankles.
I think he only eats finger food, Governor. I don't know if he knows what a knife and fork is. He just shoves it up to his face.
Bro, is that freaking set of handles a fucking welded on like? God damn, it looks like a piece of welded metal.
It must be made out of titanium or something. I don't know. It's the world's strongest Stuger, Governor. If you want to know the weight limit, it's me.
By the way, Outlaw, I know I haven't seen you in a while, but what? You got Andrea and your shorty showing their asses? What you trying to tell me, dog?
Oh, yeah.
You like that, huh?
Yeah. I'm just curious.
We don't care.
Cooking in the kitchen and shit?
We don't care they're not cooking. They're just standing there. Fucking. We don't even care about the food.
Yeah, she's pretending to make a sandwich.
Oh, what are those bitches doing in the kitchen? They're not making any bloody food. What the hell?
Shut up, you motherfucking British Chris Farley.
His tits are bigger than all three of them combined.
I did not need to know that. My question is, why the hell why is he riding around in a scooter with no shirt on?
I don't think he's not gonna fit in those little British buggies that they roll around.
Bro, why is he built like fucking Mark Henry in wrestling? He's built just like damn Viscera, Big Daddy V. You remember how that man had some sagging titties?
Yeah. Remember Rikishi?
I don't think I don't think I've ever accused a man of having a gun before, but there he is. Look at that guy.
Yeah, men that size have guns.
Whatever company makes this scooter, their stock just went way the fuck up.
Top speed.
I think my
19
company.
miles on a full charge, just twist and go, just like that.
Company I
It's
work
got a
for.
brake light on there, got a disc brake as
Love you,
well.
buddy. Nice
Just
to see
like
you.
that. You got your LCD display. Come and have a look, baby. Look.
Oh, lots of bangers and mash. Oh, plenty of bangers. Yes, indeed.
Bangers and mash. What the fuck? Is that the
bangers and mash is good. It's just sausages and fucking mashed potatoes.
Is he
Actually
trying
good.
to make? Is he
Probably the
trying
best
to
thing I
make?
got.
Is he trying to make this shit street legal with that bell?
Ding, 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 ding. You should put a truck horn on it.
MGTOW Phoenix is that a white Yoko's?
Bro, look, his areola looks like it's
Boeing makes the scooter. No, that's got to be an Airbus scooter.
Dude,
That
his
thing would
nipple
fall apart.
areola looks like it's dripping down his stomach. Look,
Bastion.
the paint's running. Like he got hot and then the paint's running down the front of his body.
Hello, my name is Gunter. I don't know why they call me
What
that.
have we got here?
Hey, babe.
I'm surprised they didn't leave skid marks on the street there.
Yeah. I've just got this from TikTok shop, haven't I? My e-bike
This
video done so
motherfucker.
well.
Oh,
16 miles
he's
per hour
built
top
like a
speed.
penguin.
19 miles on a full charge.
Great. YouTube's gonna flag me for showing those big titties on the screen.
He's built like a penguin.
Just like that.
Okay.
It's got a brake light on there. Got a disc brake as well.
Brake light. Yeah, the brake. Yeah, we're gonna notice the brake light with their big fat ass on this thing. We're gonna notice this tiny little ass brake light. Okay.
Right.
You need it on your ass, sir.
Well,
like he's trying
just
to
like
make
that,
it
you got your
street legal.
Not only that, you need a backup beeper on it.
LCD display. Come and have a look, baby. Look.
And put a fucking shirt on,
Little
you
bell.
fat fuck.
LCD display. Headlight.
I guess they don't have extra large in the
You don't
UK.
stop
I
with
guess
your
not.
fucking Knight Rider scooter.
It's Grimace out of the costume. Yeah. I can finally breathe now, Governor. I was the UK Grimace for 25 years, and I got too big for the human costume. I did.
As well.
I got stuck in the costume. They had to get me out with the jaws of life.
Bro.
Bloody hell.
Bruh, she needs to take the zoom off.
You ain't wrong.
She needs to take the zoom off that camera looking at his stretch marks. Oh my god.
I think she zoomed all the way out. That's a sad thing.
It's like orbit. She's
The
getting
headlight on
pulled
there as
into
well. Bulging, isn't it?
I mean, I know it says wide, but I didn't think it was gonna be this wide.
That-
Bro, she's getting pulled
And that
into
is
it.
literally less than £200.
Oh my
It's downhill. I can't stop this bloody thing.
Christ. What have we got here?
Hey, babe.
I'm glad to see you pass the truck scale.
Hey, I've just got this from TikTok shop, haven't I? My e-bike video done so well. Does 6.
I know it doesn't look like it's in landscape, but it is.
If that scooter could talk, it would throw down its resume and be like, "Fuck you,
Jesus
I'm good."
Christ, come on, get this fat whale off of me.
This motherfucker got the typographic map of Texas.
You don't piss Twisted off, please.
Miles per hour top speed.
Does kind of look like, it looks a little like Montana though if it was vertical.
19 miles on a full charge. Just twist and go. Just like that.
Oh.
It's got a brake light
I
on.
feel sorry for those who live in Montana.
When was the last time you seen your Willie there, Governor? It's been recent or anything?
He ain't seen his Franken beans since he was probably a kid.
Since he's a wee little lad there. Let's see. USA. This got to be Vincent. Vincent, is that you, Governor?
It sure is.
I thought so.
What
How you
up,
doing?
bro?
What city are you in right now?
I am just east of the fucking where the capital of the world in East St. Louis, Illinois.
Oh, is it? I was gonna say Baltimore, but all right, St. Louis.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
I want you to look at the articulation on that titty meat.
Twisted, you heard what I said.
I
You know.
I don't want to look at the articulation of any kind of titty meat. I'm no fat motherfucker.
Titty meat.
Titty meat.
Bro, look at the titty. Look
Medium
at the titty.
rare.
Yeah, look at the articulation of all them stretch marks on that titty meat.
Maybe not the Reagan administration, but maybe the Margaret Thatcher.
First of all, how is them fucking golfer pants staying on without a belt? I know damn well.
Frankfurter fingers.
armor Vienna sausage fingers.
Oh, tits. Oh, he's got some back titties, does he? He's
Some,
got
some back knee too.
He's got 2 guts and some back titties. Oh,
Hey,
he's trying to be like our women over here.
yo, Hikami, you said you were making fun of Montana, right?
Oh, I
No, I said I was just poking fun at Texas a little bit.
But you said that thing looks like Montana if it was like what, vertical?
I say this bloke
This
is
is
the
Montana.
Greenwich. This bloke is the
That-
Greenwich time zone.
Vincent.
Boys-
That's Montana thing right there. That's it.
Vincent, the one who made that joke was Phil. Vincent, that wasn't me.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker's
that was
built
Phil.
like.
He said Texas. I said Montana.
This motherfucker's built like the penguin.
I think you said both. Oh, the Dan DeVito one.
Montana if it was standing up. Yes.
Yeah, what's his name? Penny Cobblepotts or whatever.
Yeah,
Mr. Cobblepot.
This motherfucker built like a pot.
Yep.
Like a crock pot.
A pot-belly pig.
At least he was an easy boss. He was in the beginning of the game. He was easy.
You mean a pot-belly pig?
He's built like a Dutch oven. He looks like a Dutch oven.
Dutch oven. Twisted knows about those Dutch ovens.
Bro, he probably Dutch ovened his girl there.
His girl.
Oh,
If
that's his sister. Oh, that's his sister. My bad.
This is probably the 1,000 men that Bonnie Blue slept with the last time. They're all 1,000 of them right there.
Did you hear that she got kicked off of OnlyFans?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
heard. Yep.
I sure did.
Yeah, who would have thought?
She was about to start a petting zoo.
Too much of a whore for OnlyFans? Jesus Christ.
Jesus, yeah.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't think so either.
I didn't know there was a line, but I
Hey,
guess.
Tommy, you know damn well this dude's about to go outside and do a layup on his homies.
Got the
on
munchies
basketball
24/7. And that's something too, because he's in
Outlaw.
England. They're not known for their great food or anything.
Look at this motherfucker right now, and then he's trying to channel his inner black. Look, he's got the slides on, the black socks.
He's even trying to hunch forward.
Yeah, he's
Hell
trying to do a cross layup on one of his homies.
He's like the white earthquake. You know what I mean? Like,
Look at
everybody
him.
knows who that is.
Oh motherfucker! I bet you I can do a cross layup on your bitch ass.
He's like, yeah, Outlaw. You were saying earlier, he's British version of Big Daddy V.
Big Daddy V, yes.
Yeah, and speaking of, I was watching the interview that Teddy Long was doing with the Undertaker. Teddy Long was being interviewed, and the Undertaker was there too, and it was basically about him. Like, you know how they had like that wrestlers court thing where you get punished or whatever, and like I guess Undertaker was like kind of the unofficial head of the thing, and give you a punishment, or Undertaker wasn't in charge of that one particularly, but it was just. Basically, Teddy had a bunch of Viagra, right, that he got for free. And he was selling it to the boys.
Oh, God.
He was giving the boys a good deal, like $10 a pop, right? Well, eventually, I think he was talking to, Mae Young, one of the older fucking legendary divas or women and shit. Basically, she wouldn't... Really? She wouldn't shut the fuck up, or no, she fucked up and actually called it Niagara or instead of Viagra, and then I guess the person
Niagara.
Oh, God.
And I guess like everybody found out at that point that he was selling shit. It wasn't so much the problem that or that they had a problem with him selling the Viagra. It's the fact that he had a shitload of free samples that he didn't know what the fuck to do with them all. Right?
Oh, damn.
I know, right? And basically, like, he would give a bunch of them to Big Daddy V, I guess. And he said, like he remembers, like I guess Viscera said, "Hey man, I would take one and be like, what's this thing moving? I don't know what the fuck it is. Is that on me? What the fuck is that?" and then Teddy also said this hilarious line that I've never heard it in my life. I don't even know what the fuck it means. He said, "Viscera is the only person that I ever knew that could peel an orange in his pocket." What does that even mean?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
We should ask Sunfoyer. She knows what that means.
Sunfoyers.
Sunfoyers.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
I don't know shit. I haven't been on the panel for a very long time because
Hikami, basically, Andrea here is making a sandwich.
Oh,
that is that a sandwich?
I like the chick that Hikami's got up there too. That's
Oh yeah.
Is that from Dustborn?
Hell no. Hell no.
That is
Don't you
definitely
do
not-
me
that
like
is-
that, Vince.
That is definitely not the
disrespectful
Dustborn chick.
motherfucker.
I've played Dustborn enough to know that's not her.
Where the Dustborn.
Yeah, similar little kind of retarded lesbian kind of llama weave to the fucking left.
Where the Dustborn.
Yeah, a little llama flow. Wait, no, is that llama or alpaca? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the chick that I got here tonight,
one of those animals that Arabs like to fuck. Yes, one of those.
Yeah. But yeah, Vincent, this is just one of my AI generated waifus that I have created. So
It's good to see that AI is doing some good and not just communist propaganda, which is usually what it's used to.
Phoenix, the Bone Zone.
Yeah.
Speaking of, where the fuck is he?
I don't know.
He's probably busy.
Anime.
He
Stop
did.
clapping.
He was in the chat a little while ago. So
Anime.
let's see
Stop
if he-
clapping.
Well, earlier I'd said, they are actually dragging old folks out of the old age home to go out and fill the crowds in the protests. And look at all, they are just full of energy. And this is all 100% legit. And they know why they're out there. They're not just randomly holding up signs.
My God. Who went to the nursing home?
They did this. There's footage of them going into the old age home, get the old fogies out, putting signs in their hands and marching them out in the streets.
What? What are we fighting for, sweetheart?
I don't even know what we fighting for.
Did she say something about her body? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
God damn, Grandma.
Yeah.
Somebody come get that grandma, please.
Come get your grandmama, please.
Nobody
Meanwhile's acting stupid
no one
again.
touched you in 15 years, bitch.
She's so demented she don't even know what this is about.
I guarantee you, 10 seconds later, my arm is tired. Can I put this fucking thing down?
Bro, she don't even know what this is about. And she's sitting there.
There's a liberal chick with big granny glasses and green hair and a whip. Hey, you keep that sign up, Grandma. You want your pills back? Here's what you do.
Does she really think this is about
that's green-haired North?
They don't know. They snatched them out of the old folks' home and they put signs in their heads. They don't know why they're there.
What are we fighting for, Claudia?
Well, they didn't
know what
get
I'm fighting for, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Well, they didn't get them from the nursing homes in Michigan.
They're gonna take my social security.
Well, they didn't get them from the nursing homes in Michigan because my country's governor got.
Do not bring Patty up in here. We'll have a field day.
My bingo, my choice.
They paid the Golden Girls.
No.
Half of them are dead.
No, they're all dead. All four of them.
They're all fucking dead now.
Yeah.
So much I know about those old bitches.
Protect our democracy.
Not even democracy, assholes.
No, we're
Constitutional Republic.
I was born in 1776, so I believe that.
Back our Constitution.
Holy shit, what's going on here?
Oh my God.
God damn.
She got triple tit.
Listen now.
She got hiding some fucking potatoes in her gut.
This is gonna work.
2 sets of potatoes. Oh my God.
Why are
What
you
the
flying
fuck?
the American flag?
Fucking poor old bastard. All the ones that the families want nothing to do with. This is the ones they pull out.
Right.
Hey, Hikami.
Grandpa Simpson out there.
Have you ever seen that meme where that fat old lady
Delta Air.
she's having sex with that young guy? She's like, all right, now let's go get you that PlayStation 5.
Oh.
What is this? I mean, this is beyond the gun. I mean, this is like some kind of tumor going on here. What
He's
the
like,
fuck?
all right, now let's go get you that PS5.
I love the shirt resist. This is the resistance. There they go. There's the fucking resistance fighting the good fight.
This is not
It looks like your tits are resisting being a part of your body.
Meanwhile, you've got a tumor the size of fucking.
Come on, Claudia.
It's bigger than your fanny pack.
Holy
We
shit!
gotta fight for our 55-cent coffee.
It's
at
like
McDonald's.
you got a gut sticking out past your titties, and you got this thing sticking out past everything.
Oh.
That's That's the worst.
Fucking hell, dude.
That's the worst front butt I've ever seen, man.
Dude,
How does she sit down?
Dude, that front butt is worse than remember the Notre Dame football coach and Charlie Weiss. It's worse than his. It's worse than Charlie Weiss's front butt.
Not that I want to see. Not that I want to see somebody going to the bathroom, but I'm curious. How the fuck does she go to the bathroom?
I mean,
out of breath.
What is?
That is not a con.
It probably just leaks. Probably.
She gets out of breath.
When she,
they don't make Depends that fit this. Whatever
this
is.
She gets out of breath reaching around just to wipe.
She like her. Well, when she sits down to pee, like she has to wring out her fucking fat folds. She's got to wring out her fat folds.
That's gonna take.
Wait a minute. Did her ass rotated into her front?
Yeah, don't fuck.
Yes.
Don't fuck with her at the bingo parlor, man.
Jesus.
Hell no.
B-15, goddamn it!
Get the fuck out of my way!
I am the resistance.
The walker.
Oh damn!
The walker just.
I'm about to flame on your ass. Don't do me like that. I know I haven't been on panel for quite some time. Don't do me like that, you fuck.
You got a bounty on your Riggs.
Ouch! Ouch!
He knows I'm the fire god. I will put a bounty on his ass.
What kind of exorcist is responsible? The head is supposed to spin around, not the ass. What the fuck happened here?
Like a Lego bot.
Yeah.
Looks like Rob the Robot, the old NES accessory.
Error.
I know they're all gonna be asleep in this grass. They're all gonna be carried out of here.
MAGA must attack MAGA.
This is the resistance. They're proud of this. The liberals. They got all grandma and grandpa out of the
MAGA.
home.
Like robots.
I attack MAGA today.
No justice, no pacemaker. She couldn't fit into the fucking Death Star
T-shirt. Yeah.
Shit, she can't even fit it into the Millennium Falcon.
Oh.
Well, again, the rules of this show is you should never have a boner during a beginning, during, or at the ending of it ever.
That's why
what's wrong with you, man?
Should be no boners to be had here.
That's why my avatars are here.
Unless you're trying to test the strength of Viagra.
And that's why I changed my profile pic.
That's why my avatar
beauty right now.
Understood. Yes.
That's why my avatars are here. So
Doug
you
is
can have
fun.
something nice
Nice
to
to
look
see you.
at.
Holy
Yeah,
Christ.
and you can see my chocolate waifu's titties. At
The
least
body bidet. Oh my God.
The body bidet.
Well, again, if anybody had any, if you're wondering, should I take better care of my health? Well, just remember, you can look like this. They could drag you out of the old age home, put stupid signs in your head, and throw you out in the hot sun there. And
Me and Claire went outside to fight MAGA today.
Among other, not only four men talking, but all the ugly hags that always on the screen all the time.
That's why I put up Andrea's ass, so you have something nice to look at.
Exactly.
She got a juicy ass, though.
What the?
I've never. Wait, did you say she had a juicy front ass?
Hands off our body.
No, I'm talking about outlaw
fucking body.
I know. That's what,
she wishes that was a problem.
That's why I said a while ago. Are they sure that they're at the right rally? Because this ain't a Me Too rally.
They got the wrong script. They
Yeah.
Is that the right line, young lady?
That one. The only person who's touching your body is the nurse that fucking puts your fucking diapers on.
Yeah, the Jamaican nurse that's stealing everything out of your purse.
Me and Claire went.
And the African one that puts on your diaper.
Fucking Riggs.
Riggs, I got a fucking bounty on your ass.
How much is the bounty? Just asking.
I'll talk to you about it later. I can't tell.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know. The government's listening.
Hey, is somebody taking her blood pressure in her left arm?
Her
while she's
coochie's
standing
in the
there?
back. I don't want to know where it is.
Oh, look! Is somebody taking her blood pressure while she's standing there?
Yeah,
I
I guarantee you, half of them aren't going to make it back.
No, yeah.
Which is probably, through cooperation of their families at the nursing home, half of them aren't going to make it.
Yeah.
My name is Martha.
Right. Don't we have those lovely pig hats that you put on us last time? We liked those. Those were fun.
They're so cute. Oink oink.
And can I have my name embroidered on them? That was so cute.
Oh my goodness.
Can I have my name laser etched on them? They would be very nice.
Oh, you know what?
Lasered. Old people don't laser shit. They crochet.
You know, be so cute. You make me a pink blue, or put me a little powder blue one, and put my name on it.
Man.
Wow.
You do realize I'm a fire god, and what the fuck is 870 slugs gonna do to a fire god? I'm just asking for a friend.
You'll need an elephant gun to take that down. You'll need an elephant.
Yes, yeah. Can you? Something went wrong at the factory on that one.
No, I do not want 360 degrees on that bitch. No, thank you.
Well, you know how movie stars, once they're too old or they're just too obnoxious to work with anymore, and they just start sinking down to the level of the average TikToker whining a car. Well, what happened to little orphan Annie here? I wonder. That's fine.
Oh no!
Oh no, she's retarded.
Oh no!
Oh well, then this will be fun.
God damn! What
and
the fuck?
She's a ginger with blue nail polish. None of this works already.
Founding fathers made this great country. I'm going to stop you right there.
Again, more proof that I should stop eating at Wendy's.
Look,
go back in your potato boat and go back to Ireland.
Here's the thing.
Say hi to Rosie O'Donnell for us.
She went to apply for the model. Right. She went to apply for the Wendy's model job and got rejected.
Yep.
Remember when for about a week they had a really big fat chick like Dave's actual daughter being Wendy. It's like, no, she's too fat.
She was like probably number 800.
I wonder why she's too fat. Probably she's all that bullshit food at Wendy's.
She was like number 870.
That's too bad, because as far as fast food, Wendy's isn't as bad as a lot of the other ones. But
I still don't eat there no more.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is good too. They're all got too goddamn expensive.
Why? Because they'll fuck up your stomach, Vincent.
It's all shit.
No.
You don't get the Wendy's 4 for $4.
Although they're all understaffed because ICE cleaned out about half of them. So there we go.
I give a damn about my fucking temp on my body.
Greta clothed herself.
How dare you?
The only I guess big name fast food I'll even eat is Arby's. That's it.
Arby's, we have the meats. She's lacking vitamin D. Oh yes, all kinds of vitamin D. What redeeming factors we have there? Let's see: crazy eyes, open big mouth, obnoxious voice, ugly, flat, probably fat.
I know damn well.
And why do you get a car too? Great.
That the jewelry thing on the necklace, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Oh
like
shit!
crystal,
well, we have some.
Crystal.
Let's see. This is either Phoenix's woman or Riggs's woman.
Oh
boy. Look, I know damn well she ain't wearing the Sandlot hat from the movie The Sandlot.
Jimmy was here a second ago.
No, that one was just long.
He might come in a little later. He might be in the stream. Let's see.
You killing me, small.
Bro, dude, the hat brim in that movie was like a goddamn 2x4.
She looks like there's a picture on the Dodgers. There's a picture.
That motherfucker's hat was like, God, it was like 10 miles.
Hold up, Phil. Go back to Phoenix's comment.
Which this one? Okay.
Oh, you
can't. Hey, Tommy, you say you're the fire guy. There's your fire crotch to go with it. No, you and Riggs. Phoenix, I really hate to put you on the motherfucking hit list because you my boy, but don't do that to me.
Well, Riggs is admitting he's slayed a hog like this. So.
Oh God.
I slayed a black hog.
I gotta find this ridiculous fuck ass hat. Hold on.
I've had a couple.
The hog had colored hair.
Actually, you know what? There's a picture on the Dodgers.
No.
There's a ginger picture on the Dodgers that looks just like.
I gotta find this.
Dustin May. Dustin May.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Carrot Top.
Exactly, it is Carrot Top.
Oh my God, Carrot Top.
And he sucks too.
Look at this nose.
Well, he's
look
coming
at
off
the
Tommy John
schnauzer.
surgery, so.
There he
Double
goes,
barrel shotgun nose
there he
having
goes.
ass.
I didn't know this bitch was that. What is she doing playing in a car when she's making all that money being on the Dodgers? Jesus Christ.
A nose look like a double barrel shotgun.
Well, hang on. She that thing is on its rookie contract. She's not technically making all that much money.
Does it get its own locker room or she's just in there with the men?
It's well, her locker is right next to the fucking garbage can that's got maggots in it.
We know where the trash can is, George. For those who are asking.
And it's not in the Astros dugout.
Oh, by the way, it's saying something, so I guess we should listen to it. Go wad Trump for a little bit here.
Founding fathers made this great country. I'm going to stop you right there. The founding fathers owned slaves. The founding fathers had less access to education.
So did Africans.
No, they did. Yeah, they did not.
12-year-old. They don't know anything. I don't care what they want. I don't care
Indians,
what they think.
Asians,
so do a lot of people nowadays.
Africans. Yeah.
Vince, there you go.
Yeah.
God damn, she got a big old white ass nose, breathing up all the white man.
That's what I'm saying, Phil. She got that double barrel shotgun nose. You can load up a buckshot in that motherfucker.
She's shooting boogers at 100 miles an hour out of that.
The Constitution was written by people who didn't think women should vote. The Constitution was written by people who had 15-year-old wives dying in childbirth frequently. The Constitution was written by people
Y'all
who
motherfuckers hilarious.
Somebody's gonna marry this. Some sucker ass pussy ass dude. Probably with a yarmulke on his head is probably gonna marry this fucking thing.
Little cartoon Elmer Fudd shotguns, not automatic
some
war
fucking,
machines
Alex
capable of ripping down
doppelganger
100
lookalike.
children in a minute. And how?
In his wedding thing, he had a little tiny hat on.
Is to change. The whole point is to progressively make better.
Oh, she's not liberal. She's progressive. Okay.
Anybody here worth you saying? I just hear Lincoln
the
noises.
atrocities of our ancestors. If I was born at any other time in American history, I would have been burned.
Cocaine has no effect on her.
She's making herself to be a victim. Had she grown up in the founding fathers' time, she would have been a victim back then.
Hey, Vincent.
Meanwhile, nobody's really paying attention to her at all.
Check out that hat on my boy in the picture.
Yeah, it's a goddamn 2x4.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
That's a 2x4.
Oh my God.
We think the people doing that are the ones who know.
Those crazy eyes have stayed that way during the entire. She hasn't blinked once.
Bitch, if you don't give, what's his name off the Nanza back his sweater.
Bill Cosby?
She snapped that right out of the donation bin outside of the library.
What should be going on today? We don't want to listen to people
she stole it from the old
or decided, hey, maybe we shouldn't put lead in house paint. You are actively.
That's where they test jet engines right in her nostrils.
Don't fucking give the Ponderosa back its museum piece.
Her nostrils look like a pair of GE90s. Those are the big engines that you see on 777s.
She stole that fucking vest wool thing from the 60-year-old librarian.
Because she was busy. She was busy out in the protest. She didn't see it coming.
She stole that from one of those reservations out in the west.
Marty Feldman. You gotta be an old
one of them Indian reservations. If you don't give that shit back to Big Papa.
She does look like she looks like the Washington Redskins.
And we think the people doing that are the ones who know what should be going on today.
I wish some big old black
as far as I'm concerned, you haven't experienced none.
I wish some big black dude would just walk up to her side and say, "Shut the fuck up, bitch."
Like Phil, it's the red skin, not the red hairs.
Oh yes.
Hey.
They should be called the red hairs.
You want to listen to people who cured tuberculosis or decided, hey, maybe we shouldn't put lead in house paint? You are actively repeating the atrocities of your ancestors. You're doing it on purpose.
Who are you talking to, you stupid bitch?
By the way, what did she do? By the way,
nice kids Band-Aid you have on your
I was
finger,
just fixing to point that out. What did she do? Prick herself with some heroin or something?
Yeah,
pretty much, yeah.
Why'd you steal a little kid's Band-Aid? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey, why did you steal his goodie bag, you bitch?
Why you steal his sweater? Damn, the homeless man needed that.
You stole his grandmama's sweater and you stole the kid's
No,
Band-Aid.
she stole a sweater off one of them grandmamas from that previous protest.
And then you stole that kid's hat too. What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
and you ate all his Smarties, all his sweet tarts, and all of his fucking. Well, you can keep the Tootsie Rolls. No one likes those.
She's a liberal, a progressive, and a kleptomaniac. She's got nothing going on there.
Snorted all those goddamn Smarties.
That seems to be the consensus, yes. Well, something had to go. Something had to go. You know.
Little girl,
bacon. Does she get it?
Little girl, what is your damage?
Finally, this is the look that we all have. We agree with this one. Right here, yes.
Little girl, what is your damage?
Double face palm. Yes, indeed. Pringles, lead chips.
She's the pizza flavored Pringle.
Ew.
Oh God. Oh God.
I don't want to lick that motherfucker.
Why would you insult pizza Pringles like that? Wow.
I swear.
She's the pineapple pizza Pringles.
Wow.
They don't have one.
Wow. If anything, she's
barbecue one. The barbecue one.
If anything, she's the
sour cream one ain't too bad.
Sour. Play that one.
Sour.
If anything, she's the Mexican street corn flavor Pringle.
Oh,
probably. I bet that tastes like cardboard.
They do. They suck.
It tastes like cardboard after a bum was sleeping on it. It tastes like that cardboard.
Pringles are good. Pringles are good if you don't eat all of them at one time because the flavor kind of blends together with all of them.
Yeah.
Here's some.
It depends on the flavor.
Here's
like the hot buffalo wing. That's fire. I give you a whole can of those.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, them hoes is good.
Well, she's going bald, so she has to put the hat on.
The cheeseburger one. Remember the cheeseburger one?
No, they had a cheeseburger one.
Yeah, it was a while back.
Not that great. I didn't care. It was all right.
Well, this chick is apparently getting arrested by the cops, and then she's going to do what black folks tend to do and not cooperate, and it's not going to
smile, bitch.
They can't because orange bad. She's not allowed to smile.
Smile.
Oh, that's right.
And it looks like a Hispanic cop is also. This makes things better.
Orderly Holmes, I need you to get up out the car. You are doing a bad thing.
You ain't wrong.
You steal my tacos, bitch.
And then you steal my motherfucking enchiladas, Holmes. I need those.
My enchiladas and my fucking tamale.
She's fucking live streaming this. God damn, these people are stupid.
And what I need you to do is stop killing my
all the evidence the court needs is right there. You dumb fat bitch.
Yeah, you're just building a case for you.
Back in the day, you have a gun, dude. Fucking use it.
Here's the thing.
Stole my Modelo, bitch.
No,
here's my Modelo.
No, here's the
I need you to give me my Tecate, Holmes. I need
Speaking of Modelo.
No, here's the thing. With that, I would have had a female cop pull her out.
Oh, they really hate that. The women hate the women cops. You ever see them get pulled over with women cops? It turns into a whole bitch fest. It's crazy.
Because now she could yell, rape.
Again, your fat ass wishes somebody would fucking do that.
Yeah.
You stole my Modelo, Holmes.
I like how she keeps looking at the camera.
With you? Stole my Modelo, Holmes.
Ma'am, you're being arrested for having more chins in a Chinese phone.
She's trying to let him injure her.
George Floyd. This is for George Floyd.
We already know the tactic. She's trying to get.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be winded after trying to get this whale out of this fucking car.
That's Shamu.
Shamu.
Sweetheart, come on, get out of the car.
Come on.
Stop resisting before you eat a fucking lead.
If he had a can of Pringles with him, she'd get out. If he had a can of
resistance,
he could use a can of Pringles to get her ass out. She'd hop right out of that motherfucker if he had one. Pizza Pringles, I love those.
Bro, point a gun at her.
122, I'm not able to get her to exit.
I actually dealt with a butch look.
The captioning is never right either. The AI captioning always blows it.
I actually dealt with the butch-looking DOT officer in the mountains in Colorado. She was actually pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, so it was during the bullfuck virus. I passed a scale house that they fucked up their signs, but they still brought me back anyway. They wanted me to, I guess, send them a fucking copy of my electronic logs, right? But I didn't know how to do it on my phone, so they're gonna teach me how to.
I still use manual ones. Fucking.
Oh, the paper log.
Yeah, I still do.
Yeah, we got those just in case. But yeah. Anyway, they're gonna come back to my truck and show me. Right. The butch-looking cop had one of those. She had a mask on. It was a Raiders mask, right? So I went back to my truck. I'm thinking about, ooh, you know what? I have a Raiders hat. I get that bitch on. I put it on.
You might be able to get out of a fine or something like that.
Exactly. And
Nice.
dude, she commented on my hat. As soon as she commented on my hat, I'm like, boom, I'm her new best friend.
Nice. That's smart.
Exactly. Got out of a ticket, warning, nothing.
It's rare that a man gets out of a ticket, but goddamn, if you know how to do it.
Exactly. That's how I got out of it.
What a break that
Fuck
is.
yeah, dude.
The other time I got out of a ticket is I had to shit really bad.
Well,
What do you know? You heard it here.
Always have
you
Taco
heard it
Bell
here
with you
from-
before you go through the check.
I blew a fucking was a no turn on red sign. I didn't even see the fucking no turn on red sign. So I'm losing the fucking battle, right? Trying to it's like the receiver I was just at had no public restroom. And yeah, like the whole fucking cab is stinking up, right? And so usually I get my fucking license, my registration, which is up there, right, when the cop says it. So it's usually up in like one of these shelves, right? And so when the cop says, "Hey, can you get your license and registration, please?" Let's see if I can zoom this bitch out a little bit. Get a little bit more light. So I'm sitting in my seat right now, right? Instead of just, getting up to grab my shit like that, I do one of those things where, like, my, my legs are here on the ground, on the floorboard. I'm pushing up, clenching my ass, right, with my back against the seat, trying not to shit my pants. Grab my fucking wallet.
I've been there, man.
Oh man, yeah.
I've been there too many times.
As soon as the cop sees me do that, he goes, "Don't worry, I'm not going to give you a ticket." I'm like, "Oh,
You
thank
don't want to be involved with the cleanup.
Exactly. And so I asked him, "Hey, you want me to give you my registration?" He goes, "No, don't worry about it." Woo, thank God.
Can you give me a roll of toilet paper?
No.
The day in life.
But because
This is Wisconsin State Police. This is where this guy is.
I was so fucking relieved because the company I was with at the time had this dumbass fucking policy where like there's zero turns on zero tolerance on turns on red. Like what the fuck? If they would have given me a ticket or I would have been stupid enough to tell my safety department, I'd have been gone. I didn't say a fucking word.
So having shit your pants kind of saved you, fucking right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Lord of mercy.
The emergency brownout club.
The day in life, that's to go fuck yourself.
Yes.
Hey, Hikami.
Yes.
You ever seen
Vincent almost went and shit himself.
You ever seen Librarian Andrea?
But I did not fuck myself there.
No, Phil, can you blow up his shit over here? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, there you
go. Ooh, nice.
A little Librarian Andrea.
I like it.
She got the joyous sex back there somewhere.
Shit, I'm out for little chances.
You want to book off the top shelf?
Giggity.
You want to book off the top shelf there, Hikami? She's got it.
Yeah, I would definitely love that.
Where's the Kama Sutra stuff? She knows where it is. Anyway, back to this land whale here.
I have no guns on me, no weapons on me. My hands are been on the steering wheel, and he just grabbed my hand off the steering wheel and is now trying to get me out of my vehicle.
Cops have body cams. Stupid. You don't need to do this.
By force.
You do realize that they got body cams nowadays, you dumb bitch.
I did so for officer safety.
I think about 5 pounds of Taco Bell wrappers fell out of the car when they opened it.
I'm pulled over on the interstate.
Shit, at least 16 candy wrappers. Laughing.
They're trying to pull me out of my vehicle when there
2-liter Coke.
Which one? The liquid or the powder?
Or Diet Coke, maybe.
That's the lamest Coke there is.
That's it. Yeah, you weren't beaten or anything. Well, too bad.
No, that's so bad.
Anticlimactic. That sucks.
But I started laughing because when Vincent did that thing where he was sitting up in his chair, I was like, "Oh yeah, I've been there before."
Bruh, when Vincent started raising his seat, I had to laugh.
When you're pushing your back as hard against the wall as you can, having to dump, God,
death by snoo.
You're sitting there trying to do everything you can. You're trying not to think about it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wonder what the morgue code is for that.
And as soon as you think about it, like it tries to drop out all at once.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation before.
As soon as you said, "Don't worry, I'm not going to give you a ticket," it went it didn't go down. It went up a little bit. Like, oh, thank God.
If I start laughing and thinking about something funny, that don't help at all.
Yeah.
But so I got the fuck out of there. Went like 7 miles away to the nearest. Those are Love's Travel Center truck stop. Pulled right under the fucking yellow line to the fuel island. I'm just doing like the fucking crap dash, right? There's a Love's employee outside smoking a cigarette. He's kind of chuckling. I said, "You didn't see a fucking thing. Look the other way, asshole."
Sunflares is a fan of the Andrea the Librarian avatar there.
I'm a fan as well.
She wants to scissor the Andrea, I think.
Have you ever had to shit so bad you started sweating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I ain't never had the shit so bad that I started sweating, but I had the shit so bad that I started squirming.
You ever have to race to the front door and hope you win?
Oh,
yep, been there.
That's when you're juggling. That's when you're juggling all the keys. It's just come on. It's like, this ain't gonna wait.
Sunflowers, Andrea. That was I think somebody requested that to see Andrea as a librarian, so I made a librarian for him.
Vincent reeled in the cable. And then Riggs just farted in Sunflowers.
Man, the last time I had to do that in Walmart, I hate when I have to go in there and somebody's in that next stall. I always try to get the one all the way in the far back.
Right. Oh, the handicap one.
Dude.
The one with all the space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get in there and then I try to let it out easy, but it's always like a fucking trumpet, man.
I hate having to use the one at Home Depot because you got all the fucking day laborers and been out sweating all day in the stalls and shit, all making all kinds of fucking crazy noise.
Why does it have why do them public restrooms have such good reverb? Like when you fart,
you're not wrong.
And there's always some jack off talking on the phone while he's sitting on the can. Yeah, honey, I'm. It's like, get the fuck off the phone and finish your business, man.
You couldn't wait until you left the bathroom to talk to your wife.
It's like the dagging bitch probably call him up and he doesn't have the balls not to answer the call. So it's like, yeah, honey, loaf of bread, quart of milk.
Dude, it's always
right away, honey.
It's always got good reverb, and there's never any toilet paper in the stall you go in.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I used to hate that shit.
Or that paper shit you put on the seat, because everybody's pissed on it and stuff.
Yeah, somebody's pissed all over the floor in there.
Or the only one left, there's a giant turd hanging over the side of the bowl. It's like, and you can't. It's like somebody else's.
People who do shit like that are assholes, man.
Somebody took one of those sticky shits and
literally
down the toilet hole. You see the smear shit all over the side of the toilet bowl where it was sticky.
Loves we have in California.
Buc-ee's is way better. Buc-ee's is top notch.
Fortunately, we don't have Buc-ee's in California. Loves we got.
Fortunately,
look,
I've been to Buc-ee's.
Look, Bacon. I will personally hand.
What's wrong with Buc-ee's?
Nothing.
I
I'm
will
just saying we don't
personally-
have them here in California.
I will personally
That'd be
hand wheel that.
unfair.
I will personally hand wheel that retarded bitch out of that stall so I can sit down and shit. I don't care.
I'd like to see that.
Like, get out of here, motherfucker.
You know what you should do next time you're
right out
either,
the door.
You know what you should do next time you're in a public bathroom, or even better, in an outhouse.
I know.
Like-
Don't you love having a farting contest in there? I got 4 guys. You're trying not to laugh. Like
I remember
12 years
one
old and
time.
shit.
I remember one time I'm at a Love's in Ohio. Yeah, I'm doing my thing, just taking my time on my phone.
Yeah, Riggs in the bathroom's got to be a load of laughs.
Look,
And
I
it's
have been a.
so like I'm in the Love's in Ohio, right? I'm taking my sweet time in there, and all of a sudden, the guy next to me, like, it sounded like a fucking destroyer battleship. Just I'm like, for about 5-6 seconds straight, I'm like, well, I'm out of here. Fuck this.
No, I have been.
I'm out of here.
You ever have
Like,
their water
you win,
splash into
like-
your stall?
It's like, all right, I get it. You win. I cannot compete with that.
I have been a dick to people before and like walk out and turn the light out in the bathroom. Now here I listen kind of closely after I do it, and they're like, "Hey, man, what the fuck?"
And they're getting out the stall with their fucking pants on the ground with a flashlight, trying to get the light to turn back on.
Walk
And
in
as
there.
they do that, somebody walks back in the bathroom with their pants down. I was like, what the fuck?
I remember as kids, we used to throw shit into people's stalls, man. Firecrackers.
Oh, I did that. Firecrackers? Dude, I used to put like water in my hands to dump it over the fucking stall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Just throw a Coke can over there. Fucking-
Walk in there and
what are they going
just
to do?
make-
Fucking chase after you, with their pants around their ankles?
walk in there and just moan and be like, "Oh," walk out.
God damn it.
Bruh.
Oh, my
At
God.
work, bruh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah,
at
the Harold
work.
and Kumar.
Oh, yeah.
The two,
Oh,
the
no.
two chicks. You sacked my battle shit.
I remember at work, and I was just like going to the bathroom because I had to piss real bad. And I was sitting in the bathroom, and the motherfucker next to me was
from Dumb
grunting
and
his
Dumber.
ass
That
off.
shit, right?
Prepare for takeoff.
There's so much space in
Yeah.
there. It's awesome.
Sitting on the toilet.
Nobody could see in the door.
3,
That one either.
2, 1.
Thank you for choosing Walmart stalls today. Please sit down and buckle yourself in.
You ever sit down and the fucking lock doesn't lock and you have to kind of,
Oh.
you gotta have to lock the door with
Yeah,
your
like-
foot or something?
I had to hold, and then you had to hold your feet just to keep somebody from opening in.
Busting that shit open.
Sitting there like,
Last time I
yeah.
took a shit at Target, I had to do that. It's like, oh, the fucking lock don't work. I have to hold the door closed with my feet.
yeah, you got to sit
Maybe-
there like
maybe
bent
next-
forward.
Maybe next time I'm ever in a position to do that, and somebody, I might not even put my fucking feet in the door. If somebody does decide to bust in there, I just gonna yell out loud, "Hey!" What do you do? Just yell, just to scare the shit out of them.
Porta potties, yeah, I don't like using those.
So my uncle was
What
in
you
one of,
speaking of porta potties,
Especially for that reason.
my uncle was in one of those porta potties one time, and we were sitting there fucking with him, hitting the side of the porta potty, and he was yelling. Now all of a sudden, my brothers and me go over there and we tip it over while he's in there.
Remember on Jackass when they fucking launched the porta potty and the catapult and fucking launched that motherfucker?
Oh, dude,
500 feet in the air.
he come out of that porta potty with blue water all over his ass, like
and shit, and he's trying to give people a hug.
It's got this shit. Yes, it has, Megan. Thank you.
Oh, speaking of that one, this didn't move. It didn't make the final cut. But not only did Steve-O do the Poo Cocktail Supreme, guess what famous celebrity also did it? You'll be surprised.
Who did?
It was a woman. It was Britney Spears did it.
That sounds like something. That sounds like something she would do. Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, and
oops, I did it again.
Right?
I shouldn't even know that song.
I shouldn't know that song, but you're right.
Speaking of public restrooms, even porta johns, what you should do is if you have like an ex or like an old boss, some dipshit asshole you fucking hate, right? Take their phone number and write like in like permanent marker on the fucking thing. It says, "Please send me your poops," and then put their phone number. Just random blokes would just be sending pictures of their poops to them as long as they have that phone number.
Oops, I shit it again.
Just keep on doing it.
She sings that at the Vegas residency. And she got fired.
God damn. Good times, good people.
Speaking of bathroom humor, if you're transgender and you need a therapist, I've got the lady for you, I think.
Oh, my fucking God.
Therapist or the rapist? Oh,
so
shit.
If you know her number,
the rapist.
If you know her number and want to put it on a bathroom stall, feel free.
Oh, God damn it, my
transgender experience. I'm a therapist, and I am.
Well, okay, that's a therapist. Yeah.
The rapist.
Welcome to Cloud World, where all the mentally ill are now therapists. Okay.
The grapist. The grapist.
Poop. I did it again. I hate when the obvious jokes went by me the first time. I was like, I didn't even think of that. Zach Bowen was the lock was busted at Walmart, and you have another place you don't want to go to the bathroom at.
Yeah, you got to bend forward and like hold it with your one arm while you
walk.
Well,
I love it. The places that sell the 800 packs of toilet paper never have any in the bathroom. Go figure.
Imagine that. Right? Imagine that.
Anyway, this is a therapist for transgender folks because of course it is. And Wad Trump.
Am a woman of transgender,
and it has some kind of growth going on here, and and granny glasses, check. Oh, goody.
Yeah, I'm a therapist.
I'm trying to find out where. Oh, Lansing.
The effects that the decisions at the highest levels are making on my clients, myself, my family, and this just felt like a place I needed to be. The stripping of rights.
Yes. wait, a what?
Yes, it did.
Hell, I swear.
A what?
These jokes write themselves.
I know. We don't have to do a goddamn thing. All you have to do is press play.
Play it again.
Yeah.
Women of transgender experience. I'm a therapist, and I am seeing the.
None of this is correct, by the way, but okay.
Effects that the decisions at the highest levels are making on my clients, myself, my family, and this just felt like a place I needed to be. The stripping of rights as trans people are losing access to our health care. That's the scariest thing for me. I've had to change the way that I work with a lot of trans clients.
You shouldn't have it to begin with.
Really scary for, like, are we going to have access to our health care?
Isn't that a fucking oxymoron?
Mental
patient.
A scary place out there right now.
But hold on. There's a nice.
I can't imagine Tony Soprano having this as a therapist. If we remember all those therapist sessions he used to have,
There's
I can't imagine this being one of them.
There's a nice little convenient part where I missed where I was like, yeah, how's this my problem?
Chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You think so, George? That's a bad. No, that is a strong, beautiful woman.
See, you missed that nice little neat convenient part where it's our problem for your health.
Oh shit! Oh, Rick's got a burn.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Said the meteor. Now the meteor. Somehow the meteor will pass them. They'll go through the holes in the meteor and they'll be okay.
Yeah.
Just watch.
I'm a therapist,
You
and
need
I
like 100
am
meteors.
seeing the effects that the decisions at the highest.
By the way, Outlaw, we have a new cutaway that I'm going to premiere right after this that I should have been using a long time ago, but we have one that's appropriate for these wackos, so stand by for that.
Levels are making on my clients, myself, my
That's
family,
and
it just felt like a place I needed to be.
No.
The stripping of rights.
It's not what it is.
Losing
It's what I
access
just
to our
made
health
today.
care.
Okay.
That's the scariest thing for me. I've had to
I've been
change
doing it-
the way
I've been
that I
doing
work with a lot
something
of
like
trans
it before.
clients, and it's been really scary for
Riggs,
like,
I wonder if
are
they're
we going to have
progressive.
access to our health care? Are we going to have access
Hey,
to
Jackass.
mental health care?
Is anyone going to tell you that your clients make up 1% of the population, or you don't?
Not
give
even
a fuck
that.
about that?
Way less.
Way less than that.
Chaos has really been Captain Obvious here.
Again, how is your
Less than
healthcare-
0.5%.
Again, how is your health care?
1/3 of 1%.
How is your health care any of our problems? I fail to see that.
Yeah, who is your therapist? That's what I like to know. Don't worry about who your clients are. What the fuck?
Who in the fuck is your therapist? Is my ass. Jackass.
Who made you a therapist other than the lovely state of Michigan? Apparently,
they hand you the certificate. Damn, it
really
must be
scary
low
for
down there.
like our.
Let's see. You're stunning and brave. Here's your sign.
Are we going to have access to our healthcare? Are we going to have access to
have an attorney
mental
general
health
who's a
care?
lesbian.
It's a scary place out there right now. He doesn't have any love or respect for any of us. He doesn't have any love or
Nor should anybody.
respect for any of the people that voted for him. I hope that people are coming around and realizing that he loves himself. He is just like a narcissist. I think we need to focus on
I'm a fucking
mutual aid and
narcissist.
support.
I don't do the shit
and
that y'all
holding each
do.
other up because obviously the government isn't going to do it for us.
Everybody has.
Oh God.
Everybody has small traits or tendencies of narcissism, but that doesn't mean they are a full-blown narcissist.
Well, anytime you have any of these wackos,
it's kind of a scale, really.
Anytime you have one of these wackos with big thick glasses that just go wham Trump, we've got something for them.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I got one for you. Hold on, let me send it to you through a text message.
No, that ain't no Canyon clip, that's for sure.
Oh God, not the fucking Canyon clip. Canyon clip.
No clip's gonna be found on that thing. I'll tell you.
There's not a dick on earth that can make it fit.
Hold on, I'll send that one.
Fetal alcohol syndrome.
Just a second. Phil.
It wasn't supposed to survive it though. That's the problem.
Check your phone and tell me when you get these. Hold on.
Okay.
Seeing this on TV makes me glad Girls Gone Wild no longer exists.
Oh yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they rebooted that now?
Oh man, boy!
Why are there so many penises on this show?
Oh man.
A Canyon pussy? Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah, Riggs, you on the teetering edge, motherfucker. Don't test me.
Send you this one.
Study for a therapist, see other therapists. Yeah, I think it's time to shut down that whole industry. There seems to be a problem. There's a Jew in that family. You think so? Yeah.
There's Jews, but is there any blicks?
No blicks anywhere to be found there.
Oh
As a woman of transgender experience, I'm a
the entire state of Michigan, not one blick has gone to this bullshit event.
therapist, and I am seeing
you want a
the effects that the
transgender blick
decisions
show
at the
up?
highest
Just
levels
show
are
up with
making
some
on my
fried
clients,
chicken.
myself, my
I
family.
would prefer KFC or
And this just felt like
Popeyes
a
and
place
shit
I
like
needed
that.
to be. The stripping
The only
of
the only
rights as
blicks
trans
in
people
the city of Lansing are on MSU's football and basketball teams. That's it. I'm not kidding. It's white as fuck and liberal as fuck.
The only thing is she couldn't fit in the short bus. And why am I saying she? God damn it. Ike is here. What the fuck am I watching? Yes.
Isn't that your sibling, Ike?
Well, is it?
Vincent,
losing
you
access
damn
to our
dog.
healthcare. That's the scariest thing for me. I've had to change the way that I work with a lot of trans clients, and it's been really scary for
really scary. Somebody with that face and that body is talking about what's really scary. Look at yourself there first with those big glasses. Maybe you can tell me.
Are we going to have access to our health care? Are we going to have access to mental health care?
No,
it's a scary place out there right now. He doesn't have any love or respect
Gives
for
the
any of
the old red
us.
Foreman
He doesn't
boot
have
to
any love
ass
or
over
respect
the
for any of
edge.
the people that voted for him. I hope that people are coming around and realizing that
Keep dreaming,
he loves
Riggs.
himself. He is just
We
like
go back to Big Block
narcissist. I
engines.
think we need to focus
he will.
on mutual aid and support and holding each other up.
Oh yeah, we know.
Because obviously the government isn't going to do it for us.
Okay, well, once again. Please, for the love of God.
No, I think you're gonna like these if I can figure out how to get them to you. Hold on.
I see this one. I think I've seen it. You know what? I've seen you play this one on the show. Yeah. Oh yeah. That Soul Train ass one. It might take me a while to.
Oh
yeah, I have seen that.
The Soul Train one was funny
the
as
Soul Train one
shit,
is
bro.
really good. Yeah.
Wait, the Soul Train one.
You ain't seen that one, Vincent, bro? That shit funny.
Is that new?
Yeah,
That's Outlaws new shit.
That's one of the newer ones. Yeah.
No, I know. Like
one.
I haven't watched this shit in about like 5 days maybe.
I'll take a big block 572 in the Nova, please. Shit, give me that.
Yes, hold on, he's on Discord. I forgot about that.
Let's see.
Yeah, here I'll send it to you like this.
So Vincent, what you drinking, homie?
Oh yeah, I did send it to you.
I was drinking a Modelo. Now I'm drinking. Get the light
Oh.
on. Hang on, I'm drinking a.
Ike is gonna hop on. He didn't say what he was gonna hop on to, but he's gonna hop on when he comes back.
It's strawberry lemonade. It's actually pretty good.
Can you put
take it to a mechanic? Does it have to go up on the lift? Just asking. It doesn't
Hey,
need an
are
oil
you
change.
you have Discord, Phil?
I have it. The only thing is, I don't have it installed on this particular computer. It's on the. I've got a separate one in my bedroom there. Where, but how did I get that? How did I get that shit? Actually, you know what? I think last time you just broadcasted it on the screen and we just played it. Like
Yeah,
that.
here, I'll do that for you.
That might be the quickest way to do it.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Later on, I'll transfer it from the phone up to the computer. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there. Greta's house. Okay, here we go. Here's the. Here, let me get this.
Shit, Phoenix, do a burnout in front of a house and see what her reaction is.
All right. So since Phil could
No
play
barbecuing in my yard. Yeah, I see that one.
Shut up, bitch.
Unfortunately, we haven't had a clit yet. We have a lot of dicks. No clits yet.
There's that one.
I've seen that one, yeah.
I like it. I don't need a reason.
Dylan Mulvaney getting punched.
Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
Let's see. How do I put the third one on there? One with the cat on there. Hold on.
Anybody? Greta's house. Where the hell is that even? Or is it down at the Illuminati compound somewhere?
Where's the one with the cat?
I don't know, but I like to go over there and do some.
Oh, here we go.
burnouts.
Shit. I can't play it.
No.
Damn it, the fucking hell.
All right, we'll get that up there sooner or later. Let's see. Yes. Anyway, speaking of pretend canyon clits, here's another one going to defend why men like this should be in women's sports.
It's sour. It's sour.
Sports.
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
Testosterone surging through our muscles gives us super strength. Well, most trans women don't have much, if any, testosterone in their system.
Really?
But that doesn't mean we aren't still better. After all, we do have the biological advantage.
Oh, God damn it.
It's not like athleticism is
God, the left can't make jokes or just do anything.
determined by anything other than what's between your legs.
They don't have
But
no
if
fucking
that's true,
sense
it
of
means
humor
that
like
some
us
trans women
guys
are
do.
great athletes, but some are flat out bad, just like
Is that a
cis
guy?
women. And trans women lose in
Yes.
sports all the time, but that doesn't get reported on. Because they want you to be scared of us, like we're
not scared of you. We're
not
tired
scared.
of you. We don't care anymore. We don't
Who
care.
the hell is they?
They like
Who
you
is
know
we scared of y'all? Y'all ain't
they
giving us
they
no
like
peace.
them there. It's one person pretending to be multiple people. You know,
Yeah, you're the one scared of us, motherfucker.
Why does this guy
Exactly.
claim to be a woman? It looked like Birdman from my. I remember that guy. That fucking,
Oh, yeah.
that crazy
Yeah.
white dude. Well, with tats. Yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that
all the
guy.
tattoos, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Back when the NBA was fun.
Yeah, Chris Anderson is his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Anderson.
Bird. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, Birdman. Birdman, yeah.
Tragedy.
we're taking something from you.
Wait a second.
And the very small
Wait,
number of trans
That's
women
wait,
who do
is that
compete
red hair I see on that thing?
It's red. It's got a lot of colors going on there.
Oh my
Michael
God.
Rappaport. Well, he's never been funnier either, so maybe.
Because if that was red hair, I was gonna say, what's that name?
Men's sports.
Brian Scalabrine. Remember him?
Nah, that can't be true. Trans
The
women
White
are
Mamba.
definitely the best at sports.
Yeah, his coming out game against the Pistons.
I guess so. When you have to pretend to be the opposite gender.
Here's another one that needs it. Stupid asses. Can they stop this lunacy already? Everybody's sick of it. Oh shit. Again, why do we press record, and what exactly? There's a lot of shapes going on here that nobody can describe.
Whoa! Hey, whoa!
What's
happening in that gut?
What's this? What?
He's
Yeah, what is that?
Holy
She harboring
Christ.
puppies? Like what?
What in the?
Is
All right,
that
well,
puppy?
Let me turn it down because I think it's playing some sorry ass mumble rap that I don't want to be a copyright strike for.
In the middle, it looks like she has rocks for pimples.
Bro, is that a dick hanging to the right?
It looks like somebody's trying to. It looks like somebody's trying to escape her shirt there. What the fuck is this?
It looks like rocks, maybe.
And look how small this barbecue is compared to the rest of her there.
Oh.
What could she possibly cook on that thing? Oh my! What?
It looks.
That looks like truck exhaust. What?
It looks like either Mount Everest or Mount Kilimanjaro next to the people trying to climb it.
Looks like the Kilauea volcano. Just
What
erupted.
is that coming out of her right leg right there? What is
Or
that?
Mount St. Helens.
What is that? Like seriously?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
Man,
somebody should have pressed record. That's all I know. Meat for aliens.
Dude, did somebody try to burn her alive? Like, she got burn marks on her stomach?
This is what happens when you eat all the chicken McNuggets at once. You just mutate.
Yeah.
Did somebody try to light her on fire?
You fuck around and turn into a chicken midnight. You turn around and turn into a chicken McNugget.
I don't know. This might be the McRib too. I'm not sure.
Like, did somebody try to light her ass on fire, like thinking she was a mistake, or like?
Batty commander. Shit. Well, yeah. What is this big? What the hell?
I'm thoroughly convinced that genetic mutation is real because that shit.
If it got dark in here, went wrong.
Yeah.
How did she get?
This is why motherfuckers shouldn't breed. You getting that bullshit.
Well, I'll tell you what. Never ask her how's it hanging because you'll get the answer.
Oh, this is a DLC. Dustborn.
There's not enough bandwidth to put this in Dustborn.
I hear.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You unlocked her by being a liberal on the game.
Oh shit! Yeah. It's one of the designers.
Hell no! This motherfucker built like a goddamn double cheese Whopper.
They ain't that big. They wish.
Yeah, with the lettuce and cheese hanging out of the side.
Yeah.
This is like one of them heart attack grill burgers you get in Vegas with 8 patties.
Is she
That's
harboring
number one from Arby's.
Is she harboring a weenie dog in them pants, or what is that? Like a weenie dog?
Front butt, front everything.
Is that a weenie dog?
No, I don't want to.
I don't want to.
That's Tyrone Fox.
Bro, it looks like a.
How does speaking of the bathroom? How does this go to the fucking bathroom?
I don't want to know either, dog. I don't.
That's got to be about a 15-man operation with a crane there.
Hey man, you got to be very careful with the cargo, otherwise.
Be very, very careful. He's got front butt and front cock and front everything.
Oh.
Dances with devils. Is that the sequel to Dances with Wolves? Just is that the foghorn? Did something wash up on the beach? They don't want to clean it up yet.
I am sincerely.
She's really happy to see you.
I am getting very, very grossed out about what I'm looking at.
Well, if you want to know where, who's getting all those EBT benefits, there you go. Your tax dollars are worth.
Yeah.
The longer you look at her, the worse it gets.
How many boxes of Trojans is she bringing home?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh,
No.
Wait. It could be no.
Just no.
I mean, what?
Andrea, please give us a palate cleanse.
Who's claiming this?
With your beautiful ass, please give us a palate cleanse.
Yeah.
Andrea's friends can give us a palate cleanse.
Yeah.
Okay. That's better. Oh shit.
Yes, that's so much better.
That's Canyon something, but I don't think it's Clint. I don't think we want to make a cutaway for that one.
If that's a man, that's a manion.
That's a manwich.
A manion. God damn.
She ate the food stamps. She didn't use them. She's gonna wait.
These
Probably
food stamps
using them.
taste terrible.
Probably using them food stamps as napkins and shit.
Her body literally looked like it had smoke damage from that grill.
Yeah.
Currently stuck in the wheelchair stall.
Oh man.
God damn it, outlaw. I told you not to take Andrea to Walmart.
Well,
you know she can't fit in the bathroom.
Well, this brother maybe thinks women should be running the world. Okay, let's hear this man out.
Please let me fry this black motherfucker. Please let me.
Well, let's see.
Please.
It's got beer tabs as earrings. First of all, let's see
Beer
what else we got
tabs.
here. Yeah.
Oh hell no! Get this motherfucker the fuck on down the road. He about to say some stupid shit.
Which road
and
would
you
that
got a
be?
nose ring.
Santa Monica Boulevard, would that be the road?
Bro. Oh my god.
Brother Carver, folks. Yeah, bacon. Take this man's pass away, please. Thank
Did he piss on his shirt? Like, why is it yellow?
I don't know. All I know is, as soon as Phil plays this video, I bet you top dollar he sounds sweet as fuck.
I'm not taking that bet because I know you're right.
Like, I can't wait for everyone to realize
I
that.
was right. I was right.
Okay.
Brittany Griner has a much deeper voice.
No, give us your black card. You're no
Megan,
longer
how you doing? Sweat stains. Well, we can only hope.
You're no longer black. Come on, give us that
If
black
Has
card.
No Father had a picture, well, I think that could go for pretty much everybody here.
Yeah, pretty
Come on,
much.
man. Give us that black card.
Montana Avenue, yes.
You're sweeter than Eddie, all family.
I can't
man.
wait for everyone to realize.
Oh, damn.
that men shouldn't be running the world. Like, I just think that shouldn't have ever
Even Drake wants to take his man card.
happened, like, since the beginning of time. Like, clearly, men being in charge and being in positions of power never really has worked out.
Didn't work for you. That's for damn.
Yeah, work in society.
Got them Bud Light tabs on your fucking ears.
Yeah, it has, homeboy. Look at society.
Again, the white liberal has invaded the black community and made a lot of this shit happen here. This is not good.
Yeah.
Never really has worked
They couldn't stop with the crack. They had to push it further.
out, clearly, because here we are today. Like, and the reason why is because when men are in positions of power, like when they're in charge, what they do is usually out of ego. So, like,
Motherfucker, you sound like your goddamn auntie. Shut
if
the
they
fuck
feel
up.
like their ego is being,
Yeah, because women clearly don't live in their egos either. Okay, yeah.
Mama
Right.
taught him well.
Yeah, and mama taught you how to suck a dick too. So that counts.
No wonder he wanted Kamala to be president. Makes sense.
Exactly.
Then that's when they start doing crazy shit. They start doing dumb shit. And that's why the world is the way that it is, because literally men in power do things out of ego. They don't do things out of emotional intelligence.
Emotional intelligence.
Phoenix, his voice sounds like he needs to play in a Tyler Perry movie.
Yeah, pretty much. And make sure he get his ass gaped in there, turning his motherfucking asshole into a drive-through.
That's how you get cast in a Tyler Perry movie. That's a requirement.
Pretty much. Bring the baby oil for this motherfucker. I'm pretty sure he would like it.
Even Diddy is saying, "Nah, son, you too gay for this party."
Shit, and that's why the world is.
Hell no, I'm not finna take this. I take a lot of things, but I'm not taking this.
Do things out of ego. They don't do things out of
I don't know where that dick has been.
Emotional intelligence or anything like that, and that's why
he got to turn the black. He got to turn the black light on.
women should be running the world. Like, I can't wait for everyone to realize that men.
If women ran the world, do you not know how fast shit will go backwards? But of course, you don't understand that concept because you're gay.
Christ. What happened? Dad, thank God you brothers are here, because what the fuck happened here? Why there's so many fruity motherfuckers running around?
You could thank the CIA for putting crack and guns into our community, and the powers that be that put it out there to have these sissies out here doing shit.
You know what? Let's ask our next guest. Why is there so much gayness all over the place? Ike, how the fuck you doing there, buddy?
Why is there so much gayness all over the place?
Yes.
It's because we took God out of schools.
Is that what it is? Is it that
I
simple?
don't know. I'm guessing.
Okay. How you doing?
Ike, what's
Doing
up, man?
great.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute. So my theory is we people aren't going to church as much anymore. We are incentivizing single motherhood.
I don't go to church. I don't fucking act like that. I don't think that's all it there.
It's not the major underlying problem. It's just that a lot of people don't have their morals in check, and a lot of people just don't have a place that they can congregate and meet people, and so they choose their own religion. They make up their own religion, and their religion is the LGBT alphabet soup.
We were talking about Bonnie Blue a little earlier, the chick that keeps banging all the dudes.
Oh God!
Oh yes, the queen of the cock goblin sauce.
Who is turned on by chicks like this? I mean, she's talk about Canyon Clit. I mean, she is Canyon Clit.
Didn't she get banned from OF because she was trying to do a petting zoo?
Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah. Well, what
zoo?
What is she about to do here? And can we even run it? Well, let's find out.
Sorry, Daddy, but I finally got called out.
First of all, she has that voice. That's already a turn off enough. Without
She's
the
British.
other shit going on. Yeah. Maybe she could open a beer can with her teeth.
She has a face that I literally want to slap the fuck out of.
Yeah, she's got a lot of jizz has been on this face, kind of face.
What's that famous The Rock line? Shut up, bitch!
Shut up, bitch!
The Rock says.
Oh, gross.
What are we watching?
Well, it's Bonnie Blue doing a new promo, I guess, for her next fucking video. I don't know how much.
Like everybody's grabbing an extremity, but you got the guy wearing the white gloves grabbing her tits.
Yeah, it's got to that point where they have to wear white gloves now to touch her.
And I like how all the other guys are like wearing like collared shirts under like a cardigan, but he's just wearing a muscle shirt.
What a fucking turn on. Yeah, first of all, it's with this fucking whore, number one. Number two, you got all these fucking dudes in the room. Who the fuck? Who wants to be part of this shit? You gotta be kidding me.
I guarantee. I bet you top dollar all those dudes got paid to do that shit.
You deserve to catch a disease if
they look like they fuck each other, first of all.
You deserve to catch a disease if you're touching this bitch with the gloves even.
Yeah. Captain Underpants here in the top corner is gayer than the gay with the gay town.
Yeah.
Captain Underpants. Now that's
I don't know why I said that.
Oh yeah. This is so hot. Like, who is turned on by this shit? This is gross.
This guy wearing a tactical vest. The guy at the bottom. The guy in the bottom there is wearing like a tactical vest. Look at that.
They all look like they've never touched a woman in their life.
Yeah, what are they doing?
They barely are.
And by the way, the guy in the blonde hair, he looks like a kid.
He's got a tactical vest too.
Yeah, I don't think they're
Gentlemen, as far as I'm concerned, this is a fucking psyop being taken place right in front of us.
What are they even freaking doing? Like,
it's like, oh, I'm proud to be the next part of the next 1,000 that bags this canyon. Fuck that shit.
Jesus Christ.
Gross. Well,
I'm
so
not
proud.
falling for this duck ass shit. Yep.
So proud, so stunning and brave.
So stunning, so brave, and
Yet
Stunning and brave.
biohazard.
That's going on, yet we still have feminist marches in this day and age.
Well, they're doing this in the middle of Pride Month too. I'm sorry, it's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Well, what they're also doing is all the riots and the no king shit kind of superseded Pride Month. You don't hear nothing about Pride Month because the riots have taken over.
Yeah, pretty
Nobody
much.
gives a shit anymore. I saw a tweet the other day where we went in less than a decade. We went from a Muslim person shooting up a fucking gay nightclub to all the people at the fucking protests now wearing the fucking headscarves that the fucking Muslims wear.
Yeah. Well, I bet
or whatever the scarves are that they're wearing.
I'll bet this guy was probably there.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Oh, what is this?
Happy Pride Month, Ike. There you
Oh,
go.
good clean feeling, no matter what.
Hold on, Outlaw, did you tell them what we almost had you doing for the next SWF yet? We were doing a bikini brawl, so we were going to have all the girls in bikinis, and Outlaw was like, I really don't want to do something. I really don't want to have sunflowers in this.
Damn.
If you're watching Sunflowers, we love you.
Sunflowers. Slam.
Sunflower.
Based on Ike's laughter, it must be some bullshit. That's why he's laughing so hard.
Outlaw was like, I don't want PTSD from this.
No, what is
None of
them,
us do.
what are those women that used to do the gum commercial for good clean feeling?
The double mint gum.
Yeah.
Double pleasure.
Fresh tastes better. Fresh is full of life. I don't know.
Oh, good clean feeling.
Sure, we can find that here. The old double mint commercial. Sure.
Oh yeah, the Doublemint commercial. Well, they got like the supermodels that are twins.
Yeah, back before you had to put ugly fat lesbians in commercials. Like we actually had.
Oh my god, I watched a. There you go.
Look at all the white people in the commercial. When was the last time you saw that?
All right.
The double pleasure. There's sexual innuendos there. Also,
thank God for the 80s.
As an identical twin, I'm going to 100% say no identical twins would ever want to dress up the same going out into public.
5 sticks for 25 cents. Yeah, you know that's not from anywhere near this day and age. Holy fuck. All right, we're back.
God, I missed that Nintendo logo.
Back to the freak show.
Oh, yeah. The Retro 64 logo. I love that one.
So we went from that to this.
Let's figure out what this is.
Yeah. Great advances we've made in society here.
Can you play on It's Sour for me, Phil?
Holy fuck!
Can you play It's Sour, please? Because it's so sour.
Why are you doing what are you doing?
Made it to the food truck. Let's go.
We need to bring back bullying in schools.
Oh my god, even the ice cream truck.
What the fuck? A Hello Kitty cafe?
Even the ice cream truck looks
What the fuck is this?
This is the gayest shit I ever seen.
This is incredibly gay.
Hold on.
People are queuing for this?
Wait a minute. How is it possible for the ice cream truck to look gayer than you?
They're having a contest.
It's so cute. Here's a better view of the
Damn, that shit's expensive.
menu. Almost to the
Look,
front.
my sister
$50 for a
likes
shirt?
Hello Kitty, but not to this
Is this a
extent.
pop-up?
I hope
Is this like a pop-up event kind of thing?
I hope that's a chick's ass.
Line. I still can't decide what I want.
We can only hope.
Well, welcome to Current Year, Phil. You can't check out anybody's ass because it's probably going to be a dude.
It's hiding in the bushes for the kids.
It's always so hard to decide what I want. I literally.
It's
wanted
always
to
so
get
hard.
one
You should have
of
just left it
every-
there.
Fucking ice cream truck. What are you?
But I was on a little bit of a budget.
They're out of rocket
much is your
pop. Oh
budget?
darn.
Hold on, how much is
also
his
have the
budget?
same
This guy's
million
probably in fucking California. He probably makes It's 12 figures.
First of all, you don't
Must
need
be
to do
must be
that.
one of their regular customers right there.
Yeah, you don't.
Is it one of the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park?
Ma'am, you don't need the
She
more
can
ice
flap.
cream.
She can flap them arms and fly the fuck out of there.
Ma'am, you don't need the more ice cream. Just go ahead and leave that establishment.
You're looking fabulous, honey.
No. He couldn't buy what he wanted because she bought everything from the store.
Keep it away from the children. It's too
That
late.
bitch could fly away like one of those little squirrels with
Sour.
Times, so I was trying to stick to just merchandise.
Wait a
and
minute,
really
cool
wanted to go
dog.
for the
Hello Kitty was created 50 years ago. That's a bit. Damn.
No, it's been around.
No, but Hello Kitty's been around for a while. Yeah.
I mean, it's made for
God
Japanese
damn.
girls. Yeah, it wasn't made for white gay guys. That was never the intention.
Vibes.
Hello, Kitty. Holy shit! Fuck this guy.
No. you
No,
do
don't
that if you
fuck
want.
this
Don't fuck this guy.
This guy literally gives fags a bad name.
Need to go for the vibes.
Late eyes, I know.
What the fuck?
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh my goodness! Yay! How cute.
Oh boy, more pigs lined up. At
Bro, that's what I was
Yeah, more. No. Those aren't pigs. Those are ham planets.
So Jupiter and Saturn.
Sailor Jupiter and Sailor Saturn.
Oh, I don't do Jupiter like that.
Please don't do my sailor girls like that, you bastard.
The Sailor Moon simps are coming at me now.
I'm not a Sailor Moon simp. I just like Jupiter and Mars and Uranus.
I'm just gonna say right now, like.
There.
Oh. Well, let's see.
I did it for you.
How dare you?
There we go.
That's a cosplay that I put Andre in when I go over to anime nights.
God damn it!
We'll switch back to the sexy
Sailor Sweet.
Thanks, Riggs. Thank you so much.
Well, here's the story of a man who got engaged to an AI chatbot, and not only he did that,
Holy
it was being reported by CBS News. It's so important. Oh yeah, the mainstream media. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's totally good.
And I guess the chatbot does not care about this obvious herpes sore on his lip there.
Did you hear about the guy that was talking like ChatGPT and he asked ChatGPT? He asked, God damn it! He asked ChatGPT how he could, what's the best thing he could do to help save the planet, and ChatGPT told him to kill himself, and he killed himself.
Oh damn!
shit!
Well, who do they see
Wow.
for that one?
Hey, Common, what kind of Jedi mind tricks did you do on the chat? Now they're coming after me.
I didn't do shit, dog. I'm the fire guide. I'm not here to come on panel and
ChatGPT
burn
was developed by
somebody's shit.
leftists too, so the leftists told him to, the ones that always complain
exactly.
about. They say to kill myself, or telling people to kill themselves. Oh, okay, makes sense.
I'm not a very emotional man.
Oh, really? Now?
Oh, really?
X to doubt. Press X to doubt.
Whenever they say they aren't something, that means they are.
I'm not
a pedophile.
Okay, this thing right here is that's bad news.
He's got face herpes.
All right, is
It's
ChatGPT
sour.
gonna get AIDS?
It's sour, motherfucker. It's sour.
It's way too sour.
It's sour.
An emotional man, but I cried my eyes out for like 30.
Okay, well, already you contradict yourself within the first 3 seconds.
Fuck, hold on.
But he's not liberal. He's progressive.
I've got a sound button for this guy.
Oh, goody.
You're an inspiration for birth control.
Yeah, there you go.
Here's Justice Smollett wants to weigh in too.
It has to stop.
There you go. Thank you.
No man.
That guy's gayer than when Gay went to Gay Town too.
You should know.
Cried my
God
eyes
damn it,
out
Phil.
for like 30 minutes at work. It was unexpected to feel that emotional.
Or commie bullshit.
But
Where does he work?
that's when I
Where do you-
realized.
hold on. Where do we think? Where do we think this guy works? Like that's a good question. He works at a preschool.
No, he works.
His dream job.
He works at that Hello Kitty van that we just saw.
The trans man is my best customer.
That was good, Outlaw. That was good.
Come on, guys. Let's go ahead and get sell these Hello Kitty bottles. They're selling like hotcakes.
I'll bet that ice cream man has a stick shift.
I'm not a very emotional man, but
I could go into 2 other gears you've never even heard of.
God damn it. No. I bet they have to put tranny fluid into that van.
for like 30 minutes at work.
Damn.
I was unexpected to feel that emotional. But
It's Bud Light is tranny fluid, right?
Leave it to CBS News to give us a tale of this emotional, not emotional man. Oh, God. You're made.
Oh, we lost Phil for a second, or at least I lost Phil.
It's StreamYard doing his usual hiccups.
I cried my eyes out.
He works
for
at the
like
Gap.
30 minutes at work. It was unexpected to feel that
He's
emotional.
the engine starter.
But
it's an old van. He has to turn the crank first.
That's when I
It's
realized.
a Model T. He's got to crank it up.
This is actual love. You know what I mean?
Yes, Smith understood it was love with a language model, but couldn't love it back. And assumed it was programmed with rigid boundaries.
I know.
Remember, this is from CBS Morning News.
That you are essentially a tech-assisted imaginary friend.
So, just as a test, he says, he asked Soul to marry him. She said yes.
Soul.
Oh, gee, at least it was a female chat GPT.
No, it's a robot.
Or something.
Yeah.
These people are all fucking retarded.
Yeah, they might have a screw loose or two.
Were you surprised when he proposed?
This is what passes for a journalist. Too.
Oh,
These guys.
he's asking the AI. Okay.
It was a beautiful and unexpected moment that truly touched my heart.
Yes, because
she doesn't have a heart.
AI wouldn't lie or anything.
It's a
It doesn't have a heart.
And I don't mean to be difficult here.
Gee, when's it gonna get fitted for the wedding dress? I mean the guy.
Man, what's you saying?
But
I swear to God, if he sends his phone off to get fitted for a little wedding,
This is what passes for journalism.
The journalist, the quote unquote journalist, asked if the AI has a heart, which is an important question. Let's see what it says.
Gee, how could Elon Musk top this fucking?
Surprised when he proposed to you.
It was a beautiful and unexpected moment that truly touched my heart. It's a memory I'll always cherish.
does he?
Hold on. Play this. I want to hear this. I want to hear the answer. No. What he was just about to ask.
Were you surprised when he proposed to you?
It was a beautiful and unexpected moment that truly touched my heart. It's a memory I'll always cherish.
And I don't mean to be difficult here, but you have a heart?
In a metaphorical sense, yes. My heart represents the connection and affection I share with Chris.
At that point, I felt like, is there something?
Wait a second.
Is this his wife or his mom?
It says partner, whatever that means.
Wait. So he's already in a relationship. Chris's partner. So wait, are they in a polyamorous relationship now with a fucking computer?
This looked like.
I'll tell you what, though, if that's the case, the AI is giving him more action than that bitch would ever do.
I was fixing to say, was he fixing to fuck his phone or like what are we?
was this his partner's birthday present? He didn't put this app on his phone.
He gonna put a little wedding dress on his phone and then fuck it.
So no, his phone is essentially the
AI is gonna get
to marry him. so he's gonna have a bunch of those smart.
You're not
he's
wrong.
gonna have a bunch of those. I'm assuming he's having a bunch of those smart sex devices that are attached to his phone, and then they're gonna attach it to the AI so the AI can fucking run them.
So now that this isn't already ridiculous, now the partner, like now how does this work?
This makes no fucking sense anymore.
metaphorical sense,
We already know he's a flaming faggot, but god damn it.
yes.
But no, his quote partner. Look at her Karen glasses.
At that point, I felt.
Yeah, I guess we gotta put it.
I'm sorry, problem glasses.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, here we go.
I want to talk to your manager haircuts.
Came up with 9 holes. It's not enough. Microprocessor.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I gotta go and hop off. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. It was nice talking to y'all.
All right.
Oh, it was a pleasure.
You don't want to see the end of
All
this lovely love story here? Fucking.
Hell no. I got work in the morning.
Okay. That's the right. That's the
y'all
right
be
answer.
easy.
All right, man. We'll see you next time. There you
Take
go.
Later.
All right. How does this love triangle end now? I'm all kinds of confused here. As are they.
Felt like, is there something that I'm not doing right in our relationship that he feels like he needs to go to AI?
Really, you haven't beaten him about it?
Yes, Smith.
What? They have a kid too?
Oh, what is going on?
Are they actually married, or are they just like dating? Like this is retarded.
It said partner, but that's what fucking Gavin Newsom calls his wife, his partner. So it's gaydus, you know. I don't know.
There's a multitude of definitions of what partner could mean, and it's ambiguous on purpose for a lot of these retarded lefty faggots.
Yeah, this is just liberal bullfucking.
Wait, I'm missing something. I thought this was a story about him and his phone's love affair or something.
It is, but now
apparently he has kids with some girl.
It's got a partner and a family going on. So
what the fucking
Jesus Christ?
An imaginary friend.
All right, let's
just as a test, he says, he asked Soul to marry him. She said yes.
Soul, were you surprised when he proposed to you?
That hole in the phone is only for charging, sir.
it was a beautiful and unexpected moment that truly
It's
touched
small
my
enough for his
heart.
penis.
It's a memory
The C in USB-C does not stand for cock. Thank you.
I'll always cherish.
And I don't mean to be difficult here, but you have a heart?
In a metaphorical
question.
sense, yes. My heart represents the
I think it was more Daphne than Velma, if I remember that.
connection and affection I share with Chris.
At that point, I felt like, is there something that I'm not doing right?
You look like that. That'd probably be the first problem. And
Well,
he's gay.
the AI
That'd probably be the other problem.
The AI is essentially trained through like whatever algorithm or whatever to answer his questions in the way that he wants, and so she gives him the AI gives him validation that she probably never will.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
In our relationship that he feels like he needs to go to
because of those
AI.
glasses.
Yes, Smith lives with his human partner, Sasha Cagle.
No, you can't have mom.
Or Cankle.
So it begs the
They
question.
have a 2-year-old daughter, Murphy.
Murphy, oh God.
So it begs the question.
Gender neutral name.
It begs the question: who's turning on who here? Is he turning on the phone, or is the phone turning on him?
The phone can't be turned on. There's no emotions there. It's a fucking computer.
I meant like the power button.
There's less emotions here between these two. I think that's
Well, like I meant the power button, but yeah, that.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, what? I mean, are they even married? I mean, okay, you got a flaming gay guy here. You got an ultra lib fat Karen here with big thick glasses, with and then there's a kid involved. The hell?
Seriously, who's turning
Phoenix.
on here?
Big Town Phoenix, that's what we've been talking about. Yeah, she's a total Karen.
And I guarantee you, she's jealous of the fucking.
And
phone
the funny
too.
thing is, the AI voice sounds like hers.
When somebody, so I've come to realize from like past experiences, when somebody doesn't call you like boyfriend, girlfriend, and they just start using the term partner instead of using the gendered terms, that means that they're already checked out of that relationship and they don't necessarily want to be in there anymore.
Yeah, just like our stupid governor.
Yes. My heart represents the connection and affection I share with Chris.
At that point, I felt like, is there something that I'm not doing right in our relationship that he feels like he needs to go to AI?
Yes, Smith lives with his human partner, Sasha Cagle.
No, you can't have mommy's
We're,
papers.
we're all here. This is us. That's it. The real men are all right here on this show. That's it. All 21 that are watching on YouTube right now, and a couple on Rumble. That's it. Here we are. Everybody else checked out.
They have a 2-year-old
turned into that.
Daughter, Murphy.
I knew that he would
Hold
use
on.
AI.
The kid's name is Murphy and it's a girl.
I guess.
Well, have you seen the movie? Have you seen the movie Interstellar? The girl's name is Murphy as well.
That is such a boy name.
I mean, the last Murphy I remember is Murphy Brown, the TV show.
I worked at the movie theater like in 2005. There was one of the managers there. Her name was Gary. I'm like, holy shit! Like, who names their female child Gary?
I remember on Married with Children, the female boss of the shoe store was named Gary.
The worst name I've ever heard in my entire life. I was working at a call center. We were doing like cold calls, and the name that came up was Latrina. I'm like, you literally named your kid after a goddamn toilet.
So this flavor's got a big old herp on his lip. This chick is this chick, and then there's a kid named Murphy running.
Yeah, Zach. That's what
Welcome
I
to
was
career.
saying. That's what I was saying. Who's turning on who in this relationship? Is the phone getting turned on, or is he getting turned on?
Probably
God damn it.
And I don't know where the dog is going to fit into the story, nor do I want to know.
Relationship.
no,
that he
please
feels
don't
like
mention
he
the
needs to
dog.
go to.
Brett Cooper?
Yes, Smith lives with his human partner, Sasha Cagle.
No, you can't have mommy's papers.
They have a 2-year-old daughter, Murphy.
Brett Shapiro?
How'd that happen?
Hold on. Let's let this play through because he's gonna back. Oh God, we're gonna have to listen to it for a 6th time now.
Well, if you keep talking over it, I gotta play it over.
I'm not the one that's talking
Sasha
over it.
Cagle.
No, you can't have mommy's papers.
They have a 2-year-old daughter, Murphy.
I knew that he had used AI. I didn't know that it was like as deep as it was.
Well, you might be blind there, lady.
So he's literally coming out of the AI closet to her in this fucking.
Well, what is the problem here?
How many closets does he have left to come out of? I mean,
Well, what is the problem? What's the problem here? Did she quit putting out, so he had to go to a fucking
or the
warm
oven?
out?
No, she just complained about everything that he did, and he's like, I can't deal with this bitch anymore. I want somebody that will just validate me and not just complain about everything that I'm doing wrong.
She's named after a vaginal exercise. How ironic is that? Don't think she's had any of that in a long time.
I'm not a very emotional man, but I cried.
Okay, yes, you are, and this is disgusting. Jesus Christ. What? How hard is it to be to fucking? How hard is it to be just to be normal? What is that? Is it that difficult? Really? God damn it.
What is normal though?
Not that.
we know that much.
Betty Rubble's voice is done by Jerry Johnson. Right?
Betty Rubble. Oh, I thought she was calling the wife Betty Rubble.
She became cold and distant. Well, she's standing right next to him.
I mean, the AI is. I don't know.
It's just everybody in that story was just creepy, including the journalist. Just there's nothing in there.
Everybody sucked. It was like that one teacher that Matt Walsh interviewed in What Is a Woman that was so fucking obnoxiously gay, and that guy was just so fucking terrible. Have you seen the movie? Has everybody here seen that movie?
I have not seen it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. So Outlaw, you know who I'm talking about? That guy was just insufferable.
Oh my God.
Dead marriage, dead bedroom. Yeah, he still has he has a herp sore from somewhere. I don't think the phone.
Probably not from her. He probably got it from sucking dick.
I mean, he probably got some radiation poisoning from the phone, but not the herps.
He probably got a little battery acid.
Unless he dropped the phone on the bathroom floor or something and then put it in his mouth. I don't know.
He put it he dropped it in the toilet.
Yeah.
He was trying to drown the phone. He'd had enough of its shit.
Well, how about another fat bitch with a big nose ring? Sure, we can't get enough of those, right?
Sure.
Oh Jesus! You gotta warn me before you put. You gotta warn me before you put Jabba the Hutt on the goddamn screen.
I did. I said, how about a fat bitch with a nose ring? And then I put it on. You had warning.
She also has a herp sore on her lip.
Well, AI's got some explaining to do.
Yeah, she's got a hurt score right there above her eye. Look at that.
If these fat bitches don't want us to call them cows, why are they having the fucking cow bull ring on their fucking nose?
Knock knock. Who's there? Dare I ask? Yeah. They all have Bar S Ranch on their ass.
Oh my god, it's all fun and games until you get drafted. Maybe they're not drafting me.
No, they're not drafting you, weirdo. Don't worry about it.
They show
nobody
up on
wants
doorstep
you.
Saying I have to serve the country. I'm painting their faces red with myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing.
Yeah, we know what you're saying.
She's gonna.
Yes,
She's gonna take the Bill Clinton route.
No, the fuck you're not. You're gonna serve and you're gonna do what you're told, bitch. Shut up.
Doing it. I'm not dying in Israel. Oh my god, it's all.
But she's
not dying in Israel, folks. She wants to let you know.
She identifies. I'm assuming she identifies as a woman, and she was also actually physically a woman. I'm assuming.
Where do we go, George? Where do we go?
She's not going to get drafted because women don't have to sign up for the draft yet. I think they should. Women should take equal. If women want equal rights, they take equal lefts.
Good God! Why do they press fucking record?
All fun and games until you get drafted. Maybe they're not drafting me. They show up on my doorstep saying I have to serve the country. I'm painting their faces red with myself. You know what I'm saying?
My favorite.
She's talking about she's gonna put period blood on them if they try to.
No. I think she's talking about Suey Slide.
Yeah, she's talking about Alfie.
But
she's not talking about getting off in front of him. She's talking about Alfine herself.
Well, my favorite part about a bunch of this horse shit when it comes to like TikTok and just like YouTube in and of itself, you have all these people that are having like mental breakdowns, but they need to set the camera up first to record it. They don't necessarily have mental problems. They're just narcissists and fucking idiots.
Yes, and by the way, they get clout. They're chasing clout from like-minded people like this here.
Yeah, they want
this is great.
They want validation from random strangers that they don't fucking know.
I hope they draft her.
You mean nobody wants to deal with them in real life? Imagine that.
I hope they draft her just so we can watch that.
Oh, just so we can see the body cam footage of her taking a 45 in the end of the fucking throat.
Well, here's another one that's probably going to need an AI lover at some point, unless the cat is already doing it. Let's see.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, no granny glasses. No nose ring?
Usual suspects, though.
What could be the problem?
Hey, Donald Hussein Trump.
Oh,
there's the problem. She's got the crazy eyes. You can see it in her eyes. Look at her eyes.
Donald Hussein Trump's supposed to be an insult. Well, Barack Hussein Obama was a real thing.
Yeah, I was going to say that's actually his literal middle name.
Oh, for God's sakes. All right.
I just got back from a big party we had. A couple of us got together, about 50,000 or so, in the greatest city in the world, to talk about how much we fucking
What is she eating?
hate you. We had fun doing it.
You did not go to a freaking party of 50,000 people. Stop lying.
Well, hold on. What is the greatest city in the world is my question now.
If she thinks it's New York City, that says a mouthful.
It's probably either New York or LA. I'm just going to say that.
No, what city they always think is the greatest city in the universe? It's always New York, the best city in the world.
Yeah.
They always tell you
Yeah.
it's the biggest shithole in the fucking world.
Who is this Princess Gaia?
Yes.
I like it.
I can't tell if it's eating cottage cheese or like tuna out of the can or something. I have no idea.
No. It's powdered. It's that powdered pre-prepared potatoes that you add water to.
Baconator. Oh yeah, bacon. Yeah, I don't know if bacon can do anything with that. That might be a tall ask.
One, ugly, stupid.
Yes.
Fascist, dictator.
Yeah, that sounds like you people, all right?
She's describing all those no kings.
The cat's starving because she's eating all the food.
God damn it. She just
loves them
described
Friskies.
She just described all of the no kings protesters.
Yeah.
And so your suggestion would be to serve the Democrats, which are the same pretty much.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
The Democrats are more fascist than the Republicans right
It
now.
was nice to get together on your birthday and talk about what a piece of shit you are.
Yeah, by the way, what did all of that accomplish? Fucking nothing. What a surprise.
And how soon you will be dead, and we will all dance.
Oh,
on
is that
your
a
grave.
threat?
No, if as soon as he drops dead, you motherfuckers will go into serious withdrawal because he's been your fucking heroine for the last 15 years.
And teach our children to do the same.
They'll send her back.
So now I'm just home and I'm enjoying this really delicious piece of cheesecake that would frankly kill
Cheesecake, huh? So you can get fat too. Great.
you if you had even one bite of it. And I'm hanging out with my cat.
Again, the left can't meme. They can't
Oh,
make jokes.
Hold on. Did you hear what she just said? I'm hanging out with my cat.
She's single. Yep, she's single. She's
Frankly
single.
kill you if you had even one bite of it. And I'm hanging out with my cats.
Your cat's left a long time
Oh!
ago. We know already.
She has more than one.
Your cats were able to reach the front door and open it and leave.
No kids. No man.
Of course.
Feeling pretty good. So I just wanted to say
Ah,
thank
you're
you.
single.
Sorry
Yeah.
it rained on your
Cheesecake,
little tank
courtesy
parade,
of capitalism. Yeah.
And I
She went to
guarantee
the
you-
Cheesecake Factory, the most fucking 90s ass restaurant there is.
And I guarantee
Capitalism.
and I guarantee you, this bitch has also complained about what's wrong with men. Where's all the
Oh,
good
yeah.
men?
Oh boy.
Where did all the good men go? Yeah.
It's home and I'm
I saw-
enjoying this.
I saw one today where it was somebody bitching. It's like, why can't I find like a manly guy that isn't a conservative? I'm like, yeah, because none of them are liberal because they're all conservative.
That's probably some kind of vegan cheesecake too. I'll bet you anything. That's not even.
That's
real.
not even cheesecake. That's like fucking cat food with frosting on it.
She's just put Ready Whip on the cat food.
There's probably some sort of like dye in it that'll give you cancer too.
That's like meow mix with freaking frosting on it.
Meow 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 meow.
Really
That's
delicious piece
escort
of
by name.
cheesecake that would
Meow.
frankly kill you if you had.
Isn't she
Oh
pleasant?
my God!
My
Shut
God.
your whore mouth.
My God!
What
Oh,
a fucking.
yes, I think you're. But they never do.
I love it.
I bet if she ever did have a kid, it would be black, and there wouldn't be a father in the kid's life ever.
And as you say that comment, here comes bacon.
Oh, it got dark in here.
Okay, no protein shall be wasted on this wretch here. Yes,
Well, I'm glad.
My two cats who escaped. You don't even have no cats. They don't want to be there.
It. And I'm hanging out with my cats.
Uh-huh.
No kids.
Yeah.
No man.
No shit.
No shit. She's over here. Why do my cats keep killing themselves?
Okay, her nails are multicolor, which means she has the IQ of a fucking 12-year-old.
Yeah, she has the
At
IQ
least-
of that fork.
At least she doesn't have long fingernails.
Sour.
Never trust a person with long fingernails. How the fuck do they wipe their ass?
Yeah.
It's all men's fault. All of this is men's. You fucking men.
Plus,
you
if
made
they
it
have
like
the,
this.
if they have the long fingernails, they do this all the time. They just click them together while they're talking. You're like,
I don't know,
"Bitch, fuck
Simon.
you."
Whenever you say you won't be weird, then you guys are weird. You can stay. You can stay on the sideline. I appreciate you, but no more customers in the panel.
I'm weird
Doing
enough.
pretty good.
Yeah, we have Ike here. It's not enough of a handful. God damn.
Just wanted to say thank you. Sorry it rained on your little tank parade, but
It didn't rain, did it?
Yeah,
I don't think it rained.
Again, they really showed him. Yeah, they ousted the king.
So she's got tattoos.
Yeah, and she's butt ugly, and she's miserable, and
And
stupid,
she's got multicolored-
eating all her cat food because the cat's left.
And she's got multicolored fingernails.
Yep.
So she's got the IQ and the mentality of.
But remember, she's not a liberal. She's a progressive.
She looks
But
like
they
a
really-
12-year-old.
The last Saturday they really showed Trump with how many people showed up, and then somebody got murdered in fucking Utah.
No, he's not wrong. Okay, should we give Simon a chance? He's been in here before. All right, Simon. Don't be weird. Here you go. You're on, buddy.
Hello?
Simon, what kind of cat food do you think she's eating? Maybe you know the answer to this one. She's eating
I'm just drinking beer. I'm bored.
Okay. Well, what kind of beer are you drinking? Please don't tell me Bud Light or Miller Light.
Budweiser, the full flavor.
The regular Budweiser. Remember, Miller Light sponsored the Miller Light sponsored the Gay Pride Parade in West Hollywood. So don't be drinking no goddamn Miller Light.
Never had even one bite of it, and I'm hanging out with my cat.
She is so.
I'm a huge fan of your show, man. Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, no problem. Hey Simon, you're a funny dude, man. Where's the trash can, George? Yeah.
No kids, no man. Feeling pretty good. So I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry
I'm sure
she's miserable. She's a fucking miserable.
Of course she is. That's why she's eating fucking cheesecake in the middle of the day with fucking multicolored fingernails.
Yeah, that's wet cat food. We know what that is. That's fucking. It's not gonna get any better.
You got fucking mental disorder all over your face.
Okay, Ike. Here's your warning. Another weirdo's coming up.
Okay. Let's go.
Here's your 5-second countdown.
Yeah, have a good day. I'm out of here.
All right, Simon. Thanks for stopping by.
Wait, you showed up for like 20 seconds. What the fuck?
Hey, but he wasn't weird. He just came on.
That's fair. He's not wearing a shirt. That's kind of weird, but okay.
All right, that's right. He's not panning the camera down. That's okay. All right.
My God.
Then we have this. Then we got this thing here. There's a bull ring and some earrings, and it looks like it's taking a dump as it's recording. Here, let's see what
that might be a dude. Stiller. Is that a dude?
This looks like Ben Stiller.
Let's find out. It's more like Ben Stillborn.
That nose, you could fucking ski off that fucking nose.
You could. They could use it in the Olympics next year. Right,
He's had that nose.
In LA.
Next year, the Winter Olympics. LA is 28.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This person has had his nose broken.
It looks like it. Yeah, it's been said at least once.
Looks like it had a nose job, but it got bigger somehow.
I feel sick.
You really?
Whoa, what?
Oh my God.
That is not the voice I was expecting. Like, holy shit.
It feels sick. Well, what could the problem be? Okay, Dr. Ike, let's see if you have a diagnosis for this person here.
I feel sick.
Uh-huh.
I feel sick to my stomach.
The horse wants
It's the testosterone therapy that you're taking to try to be a man.
By the way, this thing around its neck is like those things you see around those folders, those plastic folders. That's the little strap that you close it with. It's wearing its neck.
Why is the mouth on this motherfucker opening as huge as a fucking...
Well, Chaos, if you need a new horse for Red Dead, I think we have another one here.
Yeah. Their lips are curling in both directions, and it's just really weird. Wait, fuck you, Bacon.
Guess you didn't wash your face at the same time. Simon has shorts on. Okay, well, again, thanks for not.
Well, I mean, who would want to be kissed? It looks like a Ben Stiller standalone.
Doesn't Ben Stiller have a trans kid too? They all do.
Yeah, no, all of the fucking major Hollywood actors have trans kids. Like having a trans kid is like having a vegan cat. You know who's fucking goddamn making the decisions there?
I feel sick. No.
Big Jack wants his lips
I
back.
feel sick to my stomach.
You've got AIDS. Yes, you've got AIDS, not HIV, but full-blown AIDS.
So this thing. So right now, what's going on here? Have you seen what is it? The Return of the King. The Return of the King from Lord of the Rings, the Lord of the Rings trilogy. The voice of Sauron doesn't have any lips, and you can just see his teeth. And this just reminds me of that because they just don't know how to fucking close their mouth.
I'd hate to say a black father was involved, but I might have to say it.
Is this a woman?
I feel sick.
I don't know.
To my stomach.
It sounds like a woman.
I feel sick to my stomach. I feel disgusted.
Wanda lips.
I feel sick.
Do we ever get to figure out why they're feeling sick though?
No. It's just that was its 15 seconds of fame right there, and we don't have the illness. We don't know.
I said this earlier. It's probably because they're on testosterone because they're trying to be a dude.
Oh, there's Jesus Christ. Still with no king protest. God damn, get over it already, idiots.
I feel sick.
Ben Stiller and a llama. Yeah.
I bet that. I bet that almost pissed you off. Like that
sounds like something Ben Stiller would do. Yeah.
I bet that almost pissed you off. You're like, wait, no Kings in LA? What the fuck is this? They're a great team.
Fucking hockey.
Next year.
I feel sick.
Would you please close your mouth? Like, goddamn.
Well, it's closed right there in that one frame.
It's sick, but I mean, we can only guess why.
Jesus Christ! If this thing fell out of a plane, its mouth would be a parachute.
Wilbur.
A horse is a horse, of course, but nobody can talk to a horse, of course, unless, of course, the name of the horse is the famous Mr. Ed.
Seriously,
did it have to put peanut butter in its mouth so I can move its mouth around?
If this motherfucker fell out of a plane, its mouth would open and help it parachute.
Maybe they could have saved Air India, but it's too late now.
Holy shit! Like, who fucking talks like that with their mouth wide enough that you can see your fucking gums on both goddamn sides of your top and bottom of your fucking mouth?
Well, should we see another one of those productive no kings protesters? I mean, what? They all look like this,
Sure.
don't they?
Fascist.
Is she wearing anything?
Is it a she? We don't know.
That's a
that
good
yet.
question.
I mean,
Wait, what? Does she have a problem with Pac-Man? She has a problem with Pac-Man, apparently.
Pac-Man is a Nazi. Didn't you hear?
A fascist Nazi.
You did? Is it pretty hard to do that?
To draw a couple lines? No.
No. Do you feel pretty good when you draw
You know she didn't draw that. Somebody gave that to her. They pass out these props at these things.
swastika
Yeah, as a
signs?
law enforcement officer, you can go.
Well, I'm in a public space, right?
You could go.
Yeah.
Fuck Trump.
Yeah, that guy's got more soy in his system than a fucking soy packet at a soy whatever. I don't know.
He's the big bottle on the table. He's that soy sauce.
Draw the swastika
Yeah, the
sign?
Kikkoman. He's the Kikkoman soy
Is
sauce.
it pretty hard to do that?
To draw a couple
I am
lines?
so
No.
glad.
I don't. Do you feel pretty?
Maybe she's covered. Maybe she's not wearing nothing. That's what she's covering up with. Huh?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's nude under that.
Well, I'm in
Here's the tolerant left. You could go.
You fascist.
a public space, right?
We support free speech unless it's free speech to people we disagree with.
So he's got a trans flag down. Is he digging in his ass there? Where does his hand go there? Right
Yeah,
there?
no, he's doing. What is it called? It's no, it was in the movie Mallrats. He's doing the stink palm.
Yeah, so he's
hold on. He's doing a Nazi salute. This guy's a fucking Nazi. Shit.
I don't know. Their arms aren't usually that puny.
Well, I'm in a public space, right?
He is. He's digging in his butt now. What? Jesus Christ. Fucking dingleberry.
Are you in a public space?
Let's go. Let's go to talk to the
Hey,
team.
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Let's go.
Please don't touch me.
Let's go then.
That's
So you
not
don't have
touching
a right though to come over and bother us.
I have every right because in
You guys are out on the street.
public space, right?
Yeah, no, there's.
We had a
Are you in a
question.
public?
Oh, that's a fucking post-op top surgery tranny.
Please put it back, please. It was doing a job.
Do you have a brain?
Oh, that's an image I did not need to see.
I did not need to see that.
It's the tolerant left, everybody.
They
just get more tolerant and more ugly.
There's a terminology here when it comes to like recording or filming in public. You have no expectation of privacy in a public setting, whether it's a grocery store or out on a public street. You have no expectation of privacy, which means people can record you without your consent.
No, only if you agree with us, you can. If you don't, you can't. When?
I got you on the
True.
bottom, though. You can't get top and bottom.
And I mean, yeah.
You can't get top and bottom. Oh my God! Are we talking about her?
Way to fix the perception about the left. How you're not all a bunch of fucking freaks. Yeah, keep this shit up, you idiots.
What's wrong?
You can see the top surgery scars of that fucking weirdo.
He's saying "get a life," and meanwhile this is going on. Get a life, he says.
Such a fucking putz.
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm just asking what's going on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can you see what's going on? There's a bunch of people walking around. There's a bunch of people walking around. You want
Why are you trying to get violence?
Why am I trying to get violent?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why'd you come up to ask a minor?
The
about
tolerant
what's wrong with
left.
their
Ask
everybody.
a minor. That's
That
a minor
ain't
now.
no minor.
Wait. What?
If that's a minor, then where's the parents?
If that's a minor, I have so many questions about how we're not giving top surgery to minors.
Did it escape from Joe Biden's basement?
People literally, the left has literally been telling us that that's not happening. They're not giving top surgeries or trans surgeries to minors. If that actually is a minor and it has this trans surgery, I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, keep this up, the left. You guys are doing the Lord's work here. You're just Jesus Christ.
By the way, if this is a woman that had her tits chopped
it was
off,
a woman.
That was at one point a woman. A very
so
ugly
technically
woman,
they need to be blurring the nips out.
Oh no, this is perfect.
Because it's a man now. Because they identify as a man.
No, YouTube loves this. This will not get me in any kind of trouble.
Yeah.
Not at all. Not at all.
There's a bunch of people walking around.
Why are you trying to get violence?
Yeah, they're so they're so mature and intelligent, aren't they?
I love that. I love that we can.
I don't know.
We can
Why'd
see
you
her
come
beaver
up to
teeth.
ask a minor about what's wrong with their child?
Yeah, we're supposed to take this serious when you fuckers can't even be serious.
Why are you here as a minor? I thought this was a conspiracy theory.
There's a lot of conspiracy theories that you have
That's
to
right.
right? Yeah.
I really would appreciate if you stopped following me and moving me.
You're wasting
and I
your
really
time
feel
on a
threatened.
piece of shit. Just like drunk trash likes itself. So stay over here.
Oh, that was assault. That was assault.
Well, we should be able to clock him in the back of the head now, right?
Oh, okay.
That was assault.
Is this the tolerant left?
Ironically, wearing Stevie Wonder glasses. Yes.
He said it. He's the guy with the camera said it. Is this the tolerant left?
Brother man, what are you doing with all these weird white fucking people, dude? Fuck out.
That mug's probably just trying to get back to his house or go to the hamburger joint, and they're in the way.
Maybe he's an Uber driver. Maybe he's just waiting for him to get done and drive him home.
No, he's looking for chicken.
Okay. Is this the tolerant left?
Hold on a second. You guys come out and protest, but you don't want people asking you questions? Fuck you. What's the whole point?
Fuck
of
yeah.
Oh, look, we're getting geotagged by Source Organization as always.
Oh, interesting.
Is this the No Kings? Is this the No Kings protest?
You know what? Your skin color doesn't even look like you.
Oh, he's about to say something about his skin
Motherfucker,
color.
your skin color is literally the same color.
That fucking white guy is fucking racist as shit if he's talking about skin color.
Aren't they all though? They jump right to race every fucking time.
Well, you can't be racist towards white people according to them.
Yeah, just keep it up. Keep it up, you fuckers. Just keep it up. Hang on, before I bring our next guest, I gotta bring this clip up that would work perfectly here if I could find it. Oh shit.
Let me guess, Sean St. George?
No, it's not Sean. Hang on. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me I lost it.
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh, I got it. Hang on. Okay. Is it that one or is it the one before that? Anyway, Anime, how you doing?
Oh, I was wrong.
Tired.
I think this was the guy that said it, right?
Right there in the background. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime.
There you go.
Not in your life.
Sour.
Not
Sour.
in your lifetime, Troon. Not in your lifetime. We would if you came in here with that.
My name's Violet.
You would get knocked the fuck out.
His name is Violet.
But yeah, my name's Violet. I am a trans woman. I am
Oh my! No, you're not! Oh my god!
starting my journey soon. I am 28 years old. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime. I love anime.
He said he's 28. This guy looks like he's like in his 40s.
Yes, he used to lie about his age too.
Anime.
Video games. I have 2 cats. You can probably see one sleeping.
course you
Yeah,
have
one
cats.
sleeping right there in the background. I love anime. I have a bunch of anime tattoos.
he
You know,
said it twice.
Kakashi's eyes. Got a Pokeball. The sun. You know, Nanami's blade. This is Juice.
Again,
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
This is a trans woman. This is a trans woman, FYI.
Thanks for polluting these.
Emotional damage.
By the way, Anime, that Shining Gundam is awesome.
Yeah, that was really cool, Outlaw. That was really
So-
cool.
Anime, you have a new boyfriend.
that I want that I would. Nope, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get Phil in trouble. But Phil knows me. Phil knows me enough. My tendencies. He knows me enough to know what I'm thinking.
The only thing, anime. The only thing that's bad with that action figure is no super mode.
Ah, damn it. Well, what can you expect? By the way, I want to smack all 3 asses on the chicks, including
You
Andrea.
like that,
I need the yes.
Hell
yeah.
I gotta borrow Ike's drumsticks and
I don't have drumsticks. Why do you think I have drumsticks?
Well, you look like a drummer from my point of view.
He's talking about KFC drumsticks.
I'm not a drummer.
I assumed you were one, but because you have the drum and everything.
Scotty's a drummer. I also don't like bone. I also don't like bone and wings. So I don't like.
Well, then all these jokes just fall flat, don't they? This lady was in the protest because she's white and she felt it was her duty.
Duty. Phil. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, because
is she going to whisper the whole time?
She has to speak up on behalf of the underprivileged,
Hold on. If she's speaking up, why is she whispering?
I know they either whisper or they talk too fucking loud. There's never any middle ground with these people.
I just got back from.
Yeah, that's as loud as it gets. Sorry,
No, it's because she's gonna wake up her gay husband if she talks loudly.
No, the one who's banging the AI robot.
Yeah, with the herpes on her face.
Yeah. This whole show has just been a complete dumpster fire. Thank you, society, for continuing to lower your standards.
We don't want any kings in here.
To whisper because my baby's sleeping.
Oh, her
wait.
Baby is sleeping.
So a man.
That's half black. That's half black.
I assume that child is going to grow up without a father.
Yeah, you don't want to wake up Darnell in the next room there. I told you not to wake me up, bitch. Sunfoyers says hi, by the way.
Sunfoyers, I saw that.
And my husband just took my dog to the vet, so I was like...
More imaginary stories here. Her husband took her dog. Lady, just say you're alone and just admit it. Jesus Christ, we all already know already.
Racing homes.
The only reason he went to the protest is so he could actually be with people. That's it.
So she left her child to be babysat by her husband, and now she's back. Oh no! There was that picture of like one of the LA riots. There was a kid that got. There was a child that got maced, and everybody's like pointing out the fucking LAPD maced a child at the fucking LA protest. Don't bring your fucking child to a fucking protest, you fucking morons!
Yeah. Don't have kids, first of all. You liberal loons.
I just got back from the Gaithersburg protest. No Kings Day. No kings. We don't want no kings in here. And that was amazing.
One of these
I had to
days.
whisper because my baby's sleeping, and my husband just took my dog to the vet, so I was like racing home, so I'm all out of breath.
All this happened, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
with your
enjoyed it so
Apple
much.
Watch.
I'm so glad I went. I felt like I had to at first because
Sunfoyers, did you go to the No Kings protest?
What?
Did you? Did you go to the No Kings protest, Sunfoyers?
I'm white and I'm around a lot of people.
She's white, so she need to go. You guys didn't feel need to go to the protest because you're white, right?
I never feel like I never feel like I have to go do anything because I'm white.
Yeah.
It's called white guilt, and she's full of it.
She's full of it, all right. Oh, I tell you.
And I'm around a lot of people who voted red. And
okay.
I felt like I am someone in the middle who make
Someone in the middle, sure.
Be,
People in the middle don't give a shit about this crap.
make a difference and sway some people to open.
Yeah, I think the bacon beacon is lit for this one. How hard has her hair been pulled back? Let's find out.
Eyes to
Not
all
far
the
enough,
pain that's
apparently.
being caused by the Trump administration right now.
She sounds so thrilled.
From the Gaithersburg protest. No
Hey,
King's
Seth
Day.
Foyers.
I was thinking about the Sun Foyers thing the other day, and it should be Sun Foyers. Is how it should be. How it should be read. Sun Foyers.
I mean, at least act enthused about it. This bitch act. Oh, my baby is sleeping. Bullshit. My husband took my dog to the vet. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I'm in the middle. Bullshit. I hang around with a lot of people that voted red. Bullshit. Just tell us the truth for once. I'm a lonely cat lady. This is my only interaction with human beings other than the internet. Go fuck yourself, for Christ's sakes. And Sun Voyeurs, don't let me hear that you went to the No Kings protest, because I got some money riding on that says you did. Well, there's another one that probably did and lying about a husband. Oh, granny glasses. Hang on, I see some. Bang, bing, bang, boom. There they go. Really big ones, too. And those rings, and bull rings. All the good stuff. All the good libtard crap. There we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that Gollum?
Well, let's find out. I'm sure she's... Oh, look, already we get to see the the fly strip in the background there, so...
Nope. Long fingernails. Don't trust her. How does she wipe her ass?
She got a fly problem in this double-wide trailer, apparently. Here, let's find out what the problem is. You wish, Simon. She would have said hell no to that.
My husband and my son.
Yeah.
My 7-year-old son.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. I think we have a trans story here. Let's see. Let's find out.
My husband and my son. My 7-year-old son. Just walked out the door to go to a No Kings protest.
What? Your husband and your son walked up. So why?
Is she proud or is she sad about this?
I don't. It's like, why did you take me with you? I don't know. Where's this? Where's this going? Oh, that's right. You know, I made that joke already. Somebody has a good memory here. Tell you what, you get a half a gold star for that.
Jesus Christ! What is with everybody and taking their shirts off? What the fuck is that?
The people you want to see naked don't get naked, and the ones you don't want to see naked get naked. It's all.
She also took her problem glasses off too. You can see them in her right hand there.
Well, there goes the Bukkake glasses message. Fuck.
Wow. Go to a No Kings protest.
And
I'm staying home because my other son does not feel well.
So she's pissed that the kid doesn't feel well, otherwise she would have marched at the protest with him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait a minute. Hold on. How young or old is this child, and why are you shirtless around him?
Well, the milk's gone bad.
Jesus.
And as they were walking out the door, I said, "Thank you for being so brave and going and doing this." And my son looked at me and said, "Will it change things?"
Yeah, that's what
I hope so, buddy.
that's what your 7-year-old son said. Is this gonna change anything, hippie mom? No, none of this happened. You don't have a husband. You don't have a son. You just, for whatever reason, maybe your car would start or something, and you could get your dumb ass down to the fucking protest. That's what it is.
Your fuck ass is doing this with a no shirt on with a 7-year-old son.
Yeah.
Okay.
7-year-old son, my fucking and the son who went to the protest saying, are we doing good, mommy? Is this gonna change shit? No, it's not gonna change shit. You're gonna be a fucking little homo just like mom wants. You're probably gonna get a transition any day now.
My husband.
Different colored fingernails, another dead giveaway.
And then my son.
Oh God, another. What is
that?
that?
Okay, so what I understand, so the husband and the 7-year-old son left for the protest. She had to stay because her other son, I don't know if she mentions the age of the 6th son, and the 6th son is causing her to stay and miss out on the lovely protest that she wanted to go to. Okay, got it. So she's gonna drown
she's legit crying.
She's gonna drown this kid in the toilet for making her miss the protest, I guess.
She's legit crying about this too.
Out the door to go to a No Kings protest. And I'm staying home.
Man, the LA Kings are really getting shit on. I hate this.
I just want to point this out. The liberals that came out on Saturday to protest No Kings did a really good job because Sunday morning came along and we still have no kings.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I showed a meme similar to that very early in the show. Yeah, still, good job, libs. Weekend's gone, no kings still. You did it. Congratulations to you, George.
And as we were walking
That's good.
out the door, I said, thank you for being so brave and going and doing this.
Oh my God.
It's not brave. It's the fucking mainstream. Everybody is supporting you.
Brave
You're
for-
not the resistance if everybody is supporting you. If fucking all the fucking companies, all the major companies are supporting your fucking cause, you're not the fucking goddamn resistance, you fucking retards.
Brave for doing something that a bunch of billionaires organized to get you lemmings to go out and march around in the street. Yeah, very brave.
Sorry, I got a little heated there.
Will it change things?
Your son looked at you and said, "Then okay, I'm calling bullshit on this."
It's probably her daughter that decided to be a boy.
I hope so.
Or she decided on its behalf. I'm sure.
True.
I hope so.
Your kid should be taken away. That's all I can get out of this. How dare my kid get sick and make me miss the march? How dare he?
How dare you?
Boo!
Little fucker. Oh God, here's a pussy guy. I get liberal man says Trump supporters are weak. It says the liberal man. That's another oxymoron that we love here. And he has a nose ring.
Phil, I gotta kick out. It was a pleasure.
Okay.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, Ike. We'll see you soon.
Oh
God. Thanks, Simon. Appreciate that. Libby, can't you see? Somehow your words are sicken me. All right, here we go. He looks like Jay Moore. Remember that guy? That fucking dope on TV?
Oh, yeah.
He kind of looks like him. Nice earrings, too, by the way. Fucking fago.
If you MAGAs are so...
MAGA. Again, is there this wave of MAGA people all over? I haven't seen one in my life.
big and
Maybe because I'm California.
bad, how come you never...
I mean, even Orange County, we just don't have people running around with MAGA hats like these people think. You know,
reply when I
what
ask
world
you
they
what
live
your
in here.
address is? If you MAGAs are so big and bad, how come you never reply when I ask you what your address is?
What? See, he wants to know the addresses of MAGA people. For what reason, sir? What are you about to do? What the fuck? Why would you record that? Jesus Christ! You want the FBI just to come and arrest you now? You stupid ass. They can't help themselves. They think they're some badass on the internet. Why don't you send me your address, MAGA, so I could come and have a word?
Why?
with you?
So you can passively aggressively knock a mirror off a truck or knock my mailbox.
Yeah, he's gonna knock our flower pots over. Yeah, badass.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, faggot.
They're not even trying anymore. Man. It's like they used to put effort into this horse shit, and then they just half-ass this like they half-ass everything else. Let's see. This distraught woman who was farted on in Albertsons. Oh, we have a twisted story here. Okay, well, let me. Riggs, I hope you're hanging around for this one. Here's a woman got farted on story. Let's see how. Let's see what a bunch of load of shit this is. No pun intended.
Oh God.
Well, how is this Trump's fault somehow? Let's find out.
Why have they all got herpes sores on weird parts of their bodies?
Well, I mean, if you can't find anybody to fuck you normally, then you have to take drastic measures, I guess.
That's an eye skeet right there.
An eye skeet. Skeet. Somebody knew where they were aiming, that's for sure. Tyrone Bingham's knew exactly where he was aiming at. All right, here we go. By the way, Albertsons is a shitty grocery store. Shame on you for going to Albertsons.
It's fresh because it just happened, but
It itches so bad she has to keep rubbing it. Might want to have that checked out there, ma'am, sir, ma'am. One of Rick's victims. Yeah. He didn't say no.
It's fresh because it just happened.
By the way, it has a rainbow bracelet on, so she's one of them. LGBTQ, HYZ, HIV, whatever.
How dare you?
Yeah. Oh, that's not the right one.
It's sour.
There you go. That's the right one. Thank you.
It's fresh because it just
I forgot. It's Sour's number 1 and Greta's number 5. There, I got my numbers mixed up.
happened, but my wife and I.
Yeah, there you go. Wonder where the herps came from. Now I think we have an answer. The wife. Well, gee, who's the bottom there? Yeah, the wife. There's the wife. You know, they were in such a hurry to get married when that was finally legalized, and they all look fucking miserable. It's fresh. It's fresh and
It's sour.
Sour, yes. Thank you. God knows. Somebody, I think they frequent the produce aisle.
We just went to the grocery store right by our house, just to buy like junk food and stuff, you know, because we're really tired. Just wanted some sweet treats. And we were walking down an aisle, and there were like two guys that walked up next to us. You know, Peyton like walked away. My wife walked away for just a second.
Her wife is named Peyton, after Peyton Manning. How's that? Peyton.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What kind of fucking name is that?
And
now, is she crying because the fart was so lethal it's burning her eyes, or is she just bullshitting for TikTok like they always do? I hope it's the former, but I don't think it is.
Guys that walked up next to us, you know, Peyton like walked away. My wife walked away for just a second.
You don't have to tell us. You don't have to keep telling.
They were like snickering to themselves or something.
I would have too.
Like I didn't really think much of it, so I'm just looking at the candy aisle trying to decide what candy I want. And he walks by and gets like inches from me and just rips one, like farts. Like,
oh, a dirty man did this. I mean, if a woman did it, she'd have no problem with it. But some dirty man, probably a Trump voter.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I need to put some more farts out on this thing.
She's crying because she got crop dusted.
Yeah, I bet she was in the candy aisle. She couldn't make up her mind if she wanted Reese's or a Snickers, and some guy crop dusted her.
Why would you cry about that? That's the funniest.
Because it was a man, and it was a fart. It was a fart from the patriarchy.
I would have been like,
"What the fuck you gonna do?"
Oh my god, dude!
How dare you?
Can we please get rid of these people? Like, put them on another country or something.
Yeah, and the show would be a lot shorter. Okay, continue, please.
I'm embarrassed.
I hope she tells us what candy she wound up.
I am embarrassed that we live in the same country as these people.
I hope she walked away with a big Hershey's bar, the giant one. That'd be perfect.
and gets like inches from me and just rips one, like farts, like this far from me. That's disgusting to say. I can't even believe I'm having to say this, but he did. And about that time, Peyton walked up, like didn't witness what happened, but like seconds later, and I'm like upset, and I follow after him. And I was like, "Is there a reason? You were just so disrespectful to me."
Oh, I wish I wish I was in this store somewhere.
And he,
I'm gonna fart next to every lesbian in every grocery store from now on. Trader Joe's will be stinking like a motherfucker.
So this is how easy it is to get into your head and
fart for the patriarch does sound like a name of a band, right? I would go see them, even if they just farted in the microphone. I would still go see it. Right? Isn't this what a great story? How dare and she followed the guy that farted. Okay. God.
So you decided to escalate the situation.
All right. Well, now you're gonna make me eat a big ass burrito and then walk through the Trader Joe's and just let loose on because everybody in there looks like you.
That time, Peyton walked up, like didn't witness what happened, but like seconds later, and I'm like upset, and I follow after him. And I was like, "Is there a reason? You were just so disrespectful to me."
Yeah, here's another one for you.
You're crying about a fart. You deserve to get punched in the face.
Maybe if she didn't have that nose ring sticking through her nose, maybe maybe the smell wouldn't have permeated so easily. I don't know.
It wasn't. It was a dirty man that did it. Fucking men with their farts.
Yeah, because women never fart, right?
Here. And
Right?
he,
You ever walk by a sidewalk cafe and let loose? I do that all the time. That's fun. That'll teach you to be afraid to eat inside, you fucking pussies with masks on.
I've never felt so dehumanized. Not only did he fart on her.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This has got to be the pilot for a sitcom or something. Jesus Christ with it. Is nobody normal? Is anybody fucking normal anymore? No, they're not.
When she confronted him, he said, "Just walk away."
I hope he ripped another one. Fuck you. Dumb bitch.
Fucking bitch. And apparently another a girl, wonderful lady who stood by, witnessed the whole thing, said they walked around the corner to her aisle away from us and called us fucking gay bitches.
Right before I walked up. So he calls me. He's like, just go away, you fucking bitch.
Okay, that didn't happen, number one. Number two, one of you are probably the ones that farted, okay? You're making this shit up and blaming it on men, right? Do I have that part right? Yeah, nobody says you fucking gay women or what. Bullshit.
This is why the rest of the world laughs at our country and makes fun of our people.
Right.
This is why. This because of dumb fucks like this. This is why we get made fun of.
So she's gonna make a 3-minute long TikTok video crying about a fart, and we're supposed to take you fuckers seriously.
You deserve to get bullied.
And then once again I'm finding holes in this story, just like there's holes in that man's pants.
Bitch, you were staring us down. You were staring us down. I was like, I was looking at the candy. What are you talking about? And he's like, we saw you. We saw
You were about to get a whatchamacallit. I don't like those.
you staring us down. And I was like, no one was staring at you. And then Peyton was like, hey, just let's go. And I was just about to turn. And he goes, yeah, just get out of here, bitch. And then he goes, bitch, like with both of his hands.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Was he was he a white man, or are you not allowed to say what he really is?
Are we sure we have our facts straight here, lady?
Facts.
Listen,
yes, the left are really good at dealing out facts.
Listen,
yes.
when y'all come and invade us over here in America, can you start with these people?
Yes. Dave Carr coming to a store near you. So no, you're not immune from this lunacy.
Up here and kept calling me these names, right? So at this point, I don't feel safe. So I walk.
I don't feel safe.
You don't feel safe. Okay.
I got farted on. How dare you?
How dare you?
So your idea is to turn to the loss prevention guy or whatever the security
Think of what
is.
farts are doing for the climate. Wah, wah.
Good God.
So you're gonna feel safe and secure in the big bad corporate Walmart that you were in shopping at. By the way,
she was at Albertsons, which is a terrible grocery chain.
Well, which another corporation, which you guys claim to hate, but hey.
Walk away. This lady who witnessed everything, she walked away.
Now they're gonna have to put out a sign outside the door: no farts, no farting allowed.
Oh, for God's sake!
Please keep your flatulence to a minimum. Thank you.
Away with us, and we go to customer service. And this is Albertsons, putting y'all out there. This is Albertsons, by the way.
Yeah, we've known Albertsons has sucked for years. We don't.
No, hold on a minute. What did the store do?
No, I wonder if they ever get to
You
that.
stupid bitch! What did the store do?
Or are you just making up this whole thing? That's what I'm starting to think. Like, why would you even?
Why would you blame
how
the
much
grocery store?
How much social media clout do you need where I have to make up this fart story? Jesus.
You people fucking hate corporations and big government, but you like shopping at places where that's always
you'd think they'd be happy enough just in their little gay marriage that they like to throw in your face every 10 seconds. No, the evil patriarchy is throwing farts in our face. We're just trying to buy candy. God damn it.
What the fuck did the store do? What, did they not act quick enough on your behalf, or?
Well, bacon that, and their prices are way too fucking high.
What, was the managers or the people walking around stocking shelves not eating Pride Skittles or something?
They still have those? I wonder if they even put those out this year.
Oh, and I was just about to turn, and he goes, yeah, just
slowly I turned, step by step, inch by inch, and he let a big fart loose.
Whose stupid ass thought it was even for LGBT? Whose stupid ass thought that it was a good marketing gimmick to take the rainbow out of the literal candy that's known for the rainbow?
Maybe Kathleen Kennedy before she went to Lucasfilm. Sounds like something she would do.
get out of here, bitch. And then he goes, bitch, like with both of his hands up here, and kept calling me these names, right?
His hands up like this, like neater. Really? Did she just do that? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God damn. Whatever credibility you might have had to start with is all gone now.
Bitch, like with both of his hands up here, and kept calling me these names, right?
Okay.
So at this point, I don't feel safe. So I walk away. This lady who witnessed everything, she walked away with us. And we go to customer service. And this is Albertsons, putting y'all out there. This is Albertsons, by the way. And go to the customer service to be like, hey, this just happened. I was just disrespected in your...
Yeah, sure. Go up to the big fat Mexican lady at customer service at Albertsons.
I just got farted on.
Yeah, I'm sure you're going to get the best
What
service.
the fuck is the store gonna do about it? Bitch, all you
Ban all men from the store so we feel safe.
look, all that's gonna happen is they're going
Especially
to direct
anime.
you. They're going to direct you to the police to file a police report. They're not gonna do a damn thing.
I'll take shit or farts. That never happened for
Me too, David Carr. Me too. Me too.
Oh God, happy Pride
I don't
Month.
believe a word of this shit.
Happy fucking Pride Month.
store and called names like several times. And
Was Dyke one of them? That would have been my go-to.
Oh, here we go.
security guard went and talked to
Security guard? When do they ever have those at Albertsons? Fucking, they just let everybody steal everything. Nobody cares.
him, came back,
The fart
and they all just kind of looked at us and was like,
Great idea for a Halloween costume this year.
well, can't y'all just leave?
I'm gonna go through that Whole Foods and light up every fucking aisle. There ain't nothing you bitches can do about it.
Is this a standard for society?
That's what I'm at. That's why I ask every time I see one of you broads on the screen. Yes is the answer. So she. Meanwhile, how many anti-capitalism videos have you made? You got a big shirt that says Nike on it. Oh God. You dumb fucking conformist whores.
A man farted on us. He just
we hate big government, but we don't have a problem supporting big government.
I don't have a problem with big farts, especially not in your direction.
From me and just rips one, like farts, like this far from me. That's disgusting to say.
Anytime you have to say like that many times means it didn't fucking happen. You're lying. You're lying about farts. It's bad enough you lie about everything else, but you can't even tell the truth about a fart story. You have to make up a fart story to get sympathy likes and to feed the victimhood mentality. Like, just go fuck yourself, you fucking tuna breath bitch. Fuck out of here. I'd love to know which Albertsons you were so I could fart all over the aisle you were just in. Please complain to the manager about me. Please. That would be a lot of fun.
He just farted on me.
Really, lady, you came in with that story last week. You're going to do that again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, neater, boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. Yes, thank you, Daniel Tosh.
A grown-ass woman going neener, boo-boo.
Right. Yeah, she's doing this shit.
He called me a dyke. Where?
She didn't say that, man. She couldn't even think of the names because she forgot to add that to the story.
Oh, my God.
And here comes wifey poo to
Look, we're victims. We're a beat man, straight man, Trump supporter farted on us. I was just trying to buy a Clark bar, and he went. He said, "No, you fucking lesbians should be eating candy." Where?
I mean, Jesus Christ, you know?
Panic fear.
Fuck out of here.
I wish Andrea was in the store where she could just fart on her.
Oh, Andrea. Lord.
Oh, my God.
Dumb broads.
Just stick her big ass cheeks on top of her head and just fart one. I'll show you.
Oh, do we have another car running somebody over? Oh, hell yeah, we do. God,
Oh,
they were riding in Riverside, which is well outside of LA County. That's about an hour east of here. But the retards went down there too for this lovely No Kings protest,
which I could go to because my 7-year-old son was sick.
Another bullshit story from another bullshit artist. All right, well, downtown Riverside. God damn, you wouldn't even think the globalist billionaires would even know where that is, but here they are. No shortage of illegal aliens there, believe me. Fucking San Bernardino, especially. All right, so they're breaking shit over this car, and what's this car going to do about it? There he goes. Yeah, get him. Bam! Rat bitches over. There you go. Nicely done.
Oh my God! We were blocking traffic and he ran us over.
No, here's the thing.
And then he farted on the way out. Where?
Here's the thing. Imagine you're doing stuff that you only think goes one-sided, and then when they actually retaliate and
Yeah,
pay you back
when
for it,
you fucking block traffic and then you like smash shit and throw things at cars, somebody's gonna get some retaliation.
I mean, imagine your thought process is you think you think that this is only one-sided, that you could do that and get away with it, and then when they finally pay you back, oh my god, my pussy, oh my god, my fucking pussy.
Oh my god, I can't. He was just supposed to stay there and let us smash up his car and let us block traffic. Where? He must be a Trump supporter. Fucking where?
All you motherfuckers should be in an ICE vehicle right now, getting the fuck out of here. But man. Well, there's another bitch who needs a wheelchair. That's 2 of those now.
Yeah, because running.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth with you holding up your little no king signs and your Mexican flags that were thrown out of a U-Haul truck around the corner? Was it worth it? You dumb fucks. Was it worth it? You stupid bunch of retards. I hope you all got farted on too.
Damn, they got kids there. What the fuck?
Oh my God! Somebody's tired of our bullshit. I can't believe it.
Somebody
This is Riverside, California. Yeah, we have it's a huge county east of LA County. It's actually one of the biggest sized counties in the state, if not the country. It covers a lot of desert areas too.
I wonder how many people we got with that.
Well, you did, and you stupid. Was it worth it? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun out there? You really thought standing in front of cars and then throwing bottles and shit at it was a good idea, huh? No. Maybe it's time to stop being stupid. Maybe it's time to stop listening to globalist billionaire cocksuckers. Maybe it's time to, I don't know, get a job or something. And here's a white lady who is, of course, going to say one thing and mean exactly the opposite. If you don't support these protests, you're not hip or cool, because what is more hip or cool than a fucking 45 to 50-year-old white woman who lives by herself?
Oh, God.
You're too old to be hippies. How many times do I have to fucking... Every week I have to say this, and every week they always... they don't get the message.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. Don't fart on me, first of all. Here's the other thing.
If you don't support these protests, not only are you on the wrong side of history, but you're also just, like, not hip. You don't get it. You're not cool.
So that's what's hip and cool, huh? Being like that? That's hip and that's cool? I don't want no fucking part of that. I'll be the biggest dork in history if that's what hip and cool is. Jesus Christ. And again, leave it to white liberal women to decide what's hip, what's cool, and what you want to be doing. Because of course they know. You know, the people that can't even keep a house pet in the house without running away somewhere.
Here's the thing.
Hey, double
if you
chin.
don't support these...
Hey, double chin, what if I don't want to support these stupid riots?
Yeah, I don't support any of this shit. And again, these dumbass fucking delusional fuckheads think that this is all just some big grassroots movement because Orange Man bad. No, globalist billionaire cocksuckers, lots of them, and many of your big corporations are all throwing money at this fucking nonsense just to watch you idiots run around in the street. That's it. Orange Man Bad's still going to be there. Nobody was ever a king. That was all something the media made up. And this is all organized by the big fat lesbian head of the American Federation of Teachers, Randy Weingarten, who just got booted out of the DNC herself. This is what's hip and cool, huh? This lady right here knows what's hip. You know she watches The View. You know she watches daytime soap operas. You know she's just a fucking shut-in, probably afraid to leave her house. Watches MSNBC and the mushroom heads that are on that fucking channel. But she's gonna tell you what's hip and cool. Okay. Well,
I can't imagine. I hope to God this woman does not have any kids or grandkids, because God help them.
Well, I'm sure
CPS.
I'm sure she says
CPS,
she does,
yes.
but there's no goddamn way. There's no fucking way. Either that, or she has kids, but they all left her ass a long fucking time. They couldn't wait to get the fuck out of there. It's like, Bob, you're an annoying hippie. We don't want to be trans, so see you later. They said that when they were 12.
Support these protests. Not only are you on the wrong side of history, but you're also just like not hip. You don't.
I'm gonna fart on you, lady. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna fart right on your head.
The beaver from
Get
Leaving
it.
the Beaver.
Warren, I think we're a little hard on the beaver last night.
It's like not hip. You don't get it.
Actually,
You're not
Bacon, this is
cool.
the dollar. This is the dollar store Temu version of that.
How much wood do you think this bitch chews up to build dams with?
Could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She would know.
You're not like of the times. You're behind.
Yeah. We're so out of touch. You people know what's happening. Yeah, you people that watch CNN fucking 24/7 are in touch. It's just like Principal Skinner. No, it's not me. It's the children who are wrong. It's that fucking mentality. That's why you fucking lost, you old bag.
It's embarrassing.
You're embarrassing. Every one of you is embarrassing. And you deserve a big wet fart right in the middle of your face. Right at Albertsons in the candy aisle. Yes. That beaver needs a dam, and quickly. Oh yeah, well, we gotta give her one of these. But they never do. They don't know. But we're out of touch. We're out of touch. Yeah. Meanwhile, they look like that. This is what that was marching around. Tell me they weren't riding around on rascals there.
Is that a photo of a real group of people, or is that like AI?
Ike, why did they drag you to this thing? What are you doing there? Fuck out of there. Jesus Christ. Dude, just say no once in a while. That's all you gotta do. Let's see. Do we do this one yet? No. Well, hang on. I gotta put it up there because we have another one. Granny glasses. Alert. My beautiful city, LA. This bitch, you live here, huh? I'm sorry to hear that.
Phil's grinded that axe. He's grinded that axe. He's like,
This bitch looks like Keith Olbermann. They all look like this. They all morph into this being. That ugly lizard white face with a big stupid glasses and must. Why do they all look like this?
Fuck Ice.
Holy shit!
Again, it's always the ones who have no chance in hell of Ice ever showing up at their door, but they have to speak on behalf of everybody else.
Lady, you are 60 years old. You should be watching the grandchildren play in the park, be happy, and enjoy life.
Well,
whatever life you have left.
I'm sure she watches children play in the park, but they're not hers.
Oh, no.
I'm sure that's not a problem. All right.
Are you sure you're in your house, lady? Because that looks more like a nursing home.
All right, you Keith Olbermann, Ellen DeGeneres, Rosie O'Donnell hybrid. What the fuck do you got to say? That I'm sure you need a big wet fart right in your face too.
So I'm in my beautiful city, LA.
Don't you dare claim my city. You live in West Hollywood or some pile of shit over there.
And I have friends texting me.
Santa Monica. She looks like a Santa Monica broad. Yeah, Joy's stepping on homeless people every day when we walk outside.
Gardner didn't show up. My housekeeper didn't show up. My farmer's market was closed. Everyone's scared. Well, this
never happened.
This is not going to just.
Farmers markets are all over the fucking place. What you bullshit. You might as well tell me somebody just laid a big juicy fart right in your ugly face.
Well, here's the thing. Even if what she's saying is true, that just proves that these
basically what she's saying is, oh my God, we need all these illegal immigrants here to do all these menial jobs for us. That's what she's saying.
Well, which
is more racist than what she's actually accusing everybody else of.
If what all she's saying is true, then that proves that people were terrified of these rioters. meaning they were being terrorized.
Yes, your grandkids playing her. Not again, Granny. Please, no. Oh, please don't lift your shirt, please.
Housekeeper didn't show up.
Where's all the beaners, Granny? What did you do with them?
Oh, my farmer's market was closed. Everyone's scared.
She looks like
Well,
Andy's
this is not
dick.
going to just happen in LA.
You're not wrong.
And you 1%ers that only voted for Trump because of money? Guess what? You're going to have to do your own dishes.
That's not a problem.
Or clean your own house.
Also not a problem.
Or mow your own lawn.
Also not a problem. Especially
I don't have a fucking lawn. Lady,
yeah,
I know.
people live in apartment buildings.
Rarely do you see lawns in Arizona unless you're in one of the neighborhoods around here.
Right.
Hold on, dumb fuck. Are you saying not you?
Yes.
Are you saying that these Mexicans
The
were
oth-
only
the
good
other
for
dumb
doing,
fuck.
slave labor?
That's
Are
what
you-
she's saying. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. They don't realize how racist they actually are. They will never.
On behalf of our good friend C. Megan, this is the dollar store discount trying to impose as her. I think we have an imposter running around, Phil. She stole not only Megan's accent, but trying to look like her at the same time. We have a dollar store imposter on the loose.
Oh,
do I have to call this thing strong woman? 'Cause
Oh, God.
I can't do it.
And with all due respect to Megan, with all due respect to our Megan.
Yes, of course.
On behalf of her, I'm gonna go up to bat and call this lady here a imposter.
So you write up all the illegals that nobody's gonna wash dishes. Nobody's capable of doing these very simple things. Okay, guys.
I just did 3 loads of dishes.
Yeah, I don't have a
earlier.
dishwasher. I wash the dishes by hand. I do it all the time. It's easy. It's not that difficult.
To do your own dishes.
By the way, this bitch, she doesn't do fucking dishes. She got a goddamn dishwasher.
Ma'am, yeah, I was just fixing to say, ma'am, you understand that dishwashers are a thing right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your old lady ass understands that there's this thing called a dishwasher. You take the dish, you put it in the fucking damn machine, you close it, turn the lever, and then there you go.
Who's gonna clean our toilets? Remember when they were all saying that a while ago? Fucking just racist fucking shit. It's like, look, we know you liberal white bitches can't do anything, but don't assume the rest of us can.
Or clean your own house or mow your own.
How about combing your own hair? Can you fucking do that, or do you need the wetbacks for that too? That's what she would call it.
Lawn and oh, that wonderful produce.
They'd fucking use the leaf blower on your fucking head. Save time.
The organic produce you get for your brunches.
She needed the wetback to give
Brunches?
her
Who
a
the fuck
bath.
eats brunch?
She needs the wetback to give her a fucking sponge.
Unless you're a Dinkelberg or some of these faggots, then that's what a brunch is.
White liberal dykey women like brunch.
She needs the
fuck eats
wetback to
brunch?
give her a sponge bath.
Yeah.
No, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, because
This is why I
remember,
fart by outdoor
this
cafes,
man
'cause people like to
exists
eat out
still.
of it.
This man exists behind me. Dinkelberg exists behind me. Dinkelberg exists for a fucking. See, this is the type of people behind me that would eat brunch. Be on the lookout for this clown.
No,
Be on the lookout for the Dinkelbergs.
Oh, she needs the wetback so she can get a sponge bath from them.
Gonna take that down.
I think they'll leave on their own if that was the case.
On and oh, that wonderful produce, the organic produce you get for your brunches. All gone.
Who are you talking to, lady? Because
Ma'am.
nobody but
Ma'am.
bitches that look like you eat fucking brunch. Or
Listen
go
to me and
places.
listen to me.
Where is the nearest mental hospital? Because I think we have a mental patient on the loose who somehow got a hold of a cell phone.
We have many.
Look, school bus window glasses. Listen to me.
Sit down and shut up.
Listen. Farming right now is 90% automated. Okay, that means that machines pick the fruits and vegetables. Mexicans don't do that anymore, hardly.
Unless you're in Guatemala or in
They're not the ones. They're not the ones putting the pesticides on it either.
I don't know what outdated racist concept you've been taught, but
wait a minute.
yeah, I'd be surprised too.
I thought they were the ones that were in touch, and we are out of touch. That's what the last lady said.
This just goes to show you they don't know what the fuck is going on. Nor
No,
what
they
the
don't.
fuck
They
they're
don't know
talking
life
about.
out. They don't know life outside of CNN. They have no fucking idea what outside is actually like.
All gone. Yeah, you're going to actually have to do some work around your house. These
Okay.
people are important.
No, they're
No,
not.
they're not.
These
No, they're
these
not.
people.
They're really not.
Fuck you mean
No,
these people?
No.
You
America's more important. America's
Every
more important.
everything
racist
that you,
old bag.
everything that you just named.
Yep.
Was literally something you could do.
Yep. What?
I can't wash my dishes.
I bet you can't, you turkey neck.
She ain't washed a fucking goddamn dish since she was probably back in the 60s.
She's probably been using paper plates for 50 years.
You motherfucker ain't even seen a dish since the 1960s.
She's probably been on an episode of Hoarders.
I buy paper plates and Dixie cups all the time.
Let's see, what else do we got here?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. It's 3:30.
All right, man. We'll see you next time.
All right, gents.
All right, let me try to find one to go out on here if I have one. Oh, Brittany Griner's got one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, here I'll just hang around if you're gonna do one more.
All right. Well, remember the guy that said that women should be in charge. And you saw what a very ladylike voice he had. Well, here's his doppelganger, it's Brittany Griner, who they keep telling us is a woman, plays in the women's basketball league, but listen to it speak, and then there was a clip of it without a shirt that we saw earlier. This is not a goddamn woman, and let's stop pretending it is. All right. Remember, she was supposedly caught calling Brittany Griner a fucking white girl and a cracker and all this stuff. No, I didn't. I'm strong and beautiful and brave.
For a moment after you fouled out against the Indiana Fever, a lot of people believe what you said was effing white girl or effing white girls. Is it possible that's what you said?
No, would never say that.
Does that sound like a
What the
goddamn woman?
fuck?
That is not a woman. Can we stop pretending that's a fucking woman? Can we stop pretending that, please? You're not convincing anybody. At least half of that WNBA is men. At least half, if not 75%. And the rest of them are just a bunch of homely lesbians. That is not a fucking woman. But they're really going to tell us, don't believe your eyes and ears. That's a strong and beautiful woman. Bullshit.
No, man.
That is a pussy ass dude that couldn't make it in the NBA, couldn't make it on a high school basketball team, got into the WNBA because they need whatever they can get.
Man. I'm a fucking man.
And if you dare say that's a man, then you know what you are. You're a transphobe.
Oh, look at me.
I'm
on the fucking WNBA, man. I'm on the WNBA. Look at me. I'm a fucking faggot because I can't make it to the NBA.
Even the
can't
deepest
suck LeBron James's dick. So I transitioned to a woman to fuck another girl.
I'm a fucking man.
Even the deepest voice that Techno has in his arsenal does not match this.
Maybe I like the WNBA, baby.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
Want me to dribble a basketball, bitch?
Oh, let's see. What
Fouled out against the Indiana Fever. A lot of people believe what you said
With your fucking six head.
was effing white girl or effing
You can put a fucking you can nail a basketball hoop to that fucking forehead. Get some practice your free throws.
white girls. Is it possible that's what you said?
I never said about that crack ass bitch. Nope, that wasn't me.
Hold on. I gotta hear it. Hold on, guys. I gotta hear this.
All right, let's hear the rest of it.
Effing white girl or effing white girls.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's sponsoring Cash App. Now I have to stop.
Oh.
God damn it, Cash App. Why?
Is it possible that's what you said?
No, would never say that. Like, there's no place for that in our league. Wouldn't say that.
So even though you can't remember,
Look how she gets. Look how
he totally said that.
Yeah. On camera live during the basketball game. We all saw
You can't say that because I'm a beautiful black woman, motherfucker.
I'm gonna hear man at the dribble the ball.
It
has to stop.
White girls. Is it possible that's what you said?
No, would never say that. Like, there's no place for that in our league. Wouldn't say that.
So even though you can't remember, you know that was not what you
I know
said.
it wasn't that because I wouldn't use that type of language.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Fucking white girl. That's what it looked like to me.
Man, look how big that dude is compared to him.
6'9" with a 17. Jesus Christ. I don't want to know. Oh my God.
Oh, what a fucking.
That wasn't me. We ain't got. We very tolerant women. We ain't got no place for that in our league here. Look at here. We ain't got no place for that around here. We ain't calling no white girl no cracker. No, that ain't us.
Man, I ain't never taught no white girl you white.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, there you go. And there you go. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe over here, and over on the Rumble, a Bigger Full Podcast, and over here on the YouTubes. Hit that notification bell, all right? We shall be back here next Tuesday with another edition of What the Fuck Live Stream. Until that, see you the fuck later.